Boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Okay. I said last time. Last time. Begin. That's kind of hard to read. 21 fates solved. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. A lot of dead people around here. Okay, so last time we determined the names and fates, who killed them and with what or how. "12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 21. 21. Oh, I guess it said that already on the main menu. Or the my save when I loaded it. 21 people out of however many. The manifest. 60. Oh, that's like a third of the people. Knifed by R. Whitterell. Henry Brennan, a.k.a. Beanie. Da 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 da. Unknown. Third mate. Do do do. Okay. So that's all the people. Some have been identified, some have not. Claude. And of the 10 chapters, we're missing 2 or 3 at this point. We don't have this one yet. Chapter 1. No chapter 3. Chapter 4, the end of last stream, we saw all the death memories for this one, but I ended the stream there, so there's we need to go back through them to look at them again. There were placeholder type of person slots that were not numbered. What, like officer or whatever? So, I guess I know a bitter cold, it's cold, and a few people are sick. That's what happened in that chapter. They slaughtered a cow, and then apparently all hell breaks loose right after that. Then there's a murder, and then, for whatever reason, they take this weird box out into the water. Or maybe they're rowing to the ship for the first time. I'm not sure. It's not clear. But all these mermaids attack them, kill a bunch of people, and then they had captured some spider crab which was apparently a bad idea because a bunch of spider crabs with like phantom zombie things on them showed up and speared a bunch of people. What happened here? It's chapter 6. Soldiers of the... This is them fighting the spiders. Yeah, this is them fighting the spiders. Unholy captives is when they capture the thing. Somebody's like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have this weird thing. And everybody else like, shut up. Then, giant squid probably wants the spiders too. Giant squid shows up, wrecks everything, kills a bunch of people. Then, we don't have chapter 8. Bargain. This will remain unknown until you leave the ship. Return the book to me. Okay. Then, escape. People try to leave the ship, and there's a mutiny and stuff like that. More people get shot and killed in various ways. And in the end, everybody dies. Great. Nice story. Nice story. Alright, so we're going to look at chapter 4, The Calling, with the mermaid things. See where it starts. For The Calling. It says out in the water. How am I supposed to get out there? Oh, can I climb down to the boat on this side? 1, 2, 3. But I think their bodies were moved, weren't they? 4, 5, 6. Marv, thank you for a step. All these little diamonds are where somebody died. Okay. And where are my feet? Okay. 1, 2, okay, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. But the bodies from part 1, 2, 3, I think they're up here, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of those. How am I supposed to get... Where are those bodies? Maybe I've got to be in the memory. One of, like, this memory to touch this memory, because I have to be out on the boat. Would I recommend it? Yeah, this game's great. The dude in the little... that rode me here, he's over here on the other side. Okay, maybe we have to be in the memory. We've got to inception this. Okay, this is him. How do I do this again? Remember how to play. No? Oh, okay, so there's this weird thing. You can hold down E to zoom and then tab to look at the character, but if you're currently looking at an image in the book, it doesn't work. So I'm in this. I've got to hit escape to get out of the ship image. And then it'll flip to where his thing is. Edward Nichols shot by a gun by the Taiwanese guard guy. And this is the Taiwanese royalty guy. And I think he was... We gotta go look at it again, but I'm pretty sure he was killed by the mermaids. And this is his lady. Clawed by a terrible beast. And we should probably be able to... I wonder if we look at these two. Can we distinguish two of them? Because one of them goes on the trip, I think, and one does not. And the one that does not kills this fellow. Did I try the other graphics? You mean like the different monitor types? Yeah. Yeah, just the loading screen, true. Okay, Formosa. I know the guy's name that killed the first mate. It's Citan. Did I go past it? Where are they? Yeah, this guy. This guy didn't go on the trip. Citan. So maybe, and then of the two left, I don't know which one is the royalty, which one's the guard. So I wonder if we go down to where they are, these guys. Oh, this guy looks like he has a beard, like a goatee thingy. And he's got hair, and this guy's bald. He's got like a little goatee thingy too. Okay, but this one's bald, this one's not. Okay, okay. So then we should be able to figure out which one's which. Wait, is the one labeled in here? Hang on, hang on. Probably not. Where was it? What am I trying to do? Life at sea. So she's named. We don't know him. Okay, yeah, we can definitely figure out which one that is. All right. So let's look at this one then. Flip. Ahoy! I've been thinking about replaying The Witness. Ahoy! And just trying to like blitz through it, see if it's fun, or if it's like doesn't have the same appeal. Alright, so this is second mate, Edward Nichols. He was out on this mission, and he was with the Formosans, aka Taiwanese. For whatever reason, they had this weird chest, and the sirens were attracted to it or something. They attacked everybody, and he's like the only one who made it back. He's got the boats lashed together. He brought some he brought some dead mermaids back with him because they didn't already cause enough trouble. And this is the lady. Mermaider. Oh, you see that? There's like a gem thing shining. Okay, ever since we started, there's been like a flashy thing off the... It's like the starboard bow, port bow. Off to one side, there's like this flashy thing. I couldn't tell what it is. Okay, so they brought back something. Is it a conch? It might be a conch shell that was calling to them. Maybe that's what was in the chest. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like a conch shell. Here's a dead guy. That is the royalty dude. Okay, he was also killed by the mermaids, I think. There's another mermaid. Okay, so I think they're missing some bodies here. Maybe that's why they're not on the... I can't click them on the boat. We've got to go into the memory because they didn't make it back to the ship. But he gets shot by one of the guards. That guy's got hair. Okay, so we know who he is. Second mate shot by Citan. Okay, then we can go here. That's Citan. No, I know who it is. Don't tell me I don't have enough information. Boop. Now that I know who he is, I bet we can go forward and determine his fate. Perishes in Unholy Captives Part 1. This guy met an unknown fate. Can I go to that? I've got to go to his body? Can I go right there? I want to go there. Unholy Captives Part 1. Yeah, let's go. Let's take care of that while we're on it. Or at least, maybe I don't know the name of the guy that killed him. Or how he died, but we can go check. Okay, Citan. Show memories on deck map. Bitter cold. What did it... Where did it say he died? 5 unholy captives. Location of the corpse is... Which deck is... That's the main deck on the... It's like right next to me, actually. Is that you? Cetan. Oops. Is it the right one? Part 1 of 4. That's not the right part, is it?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Oh. They're trying to get information out of him. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. Oh, the shell I saw on the boat. We will all die. He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So, is that one of the mermaids, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. I think it might be. But it looks like he didn't get shot by one of the people. I mean, they're trying to get information, but they didn't kill him. Alright, so... Cetan was... speared, I guess, by... a terrible beast. Yeah, I couldn't really tell what this was at the time. I think that's another one of the mermaiders. Mermaider. Alright, who are you? This is, like one of the Chinese crewmen, maybe? Oh, maybe, was he the guy translating? He might have been the one translating. There's a number of Chinese people on the crew, and there's 4 Taiwanese people, passengers. Is this El Capitan? That's El Capitan. Okay, that's all I wanted from that. Okay, so they had a shell. It was sort of like shimmery. And like, I guess the mermaids didn't want them having it. This guy was killed by that guy. And then via the map. Okay, this one's next. We're going backwards at this point. I wanted to start from the beginning, but we have to go into the memory first. So he's being... Looks like he's pulling her onto the boat. Now, why would you want to do that? This is the royalty dude. Already dead, looks like? Oh, this thing looks like it's exploding or something. What's happening here? Mermaider. Another mermaider. This is Miss Lynn or Lim? Lim? Lynn? Lim. She dead. Can I get up on here or just walk around the edge? So, was the shell already in there? It's like this thing is opened up. And this guy looks like he's burning or something. I guess we need to go back one further to see... I wonder if I look at the map, what it's going to say. Yeah, where my feetsies are. Okay, they're not there. Do. Is he burning? Was he already dead? Unclear. You can't go straight to each memory. True. Hopefully I can do it this way, with this one. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe we have got to do it one at a time. I don't remember. Okay, this is Miss Lim. Let's go. Water splashing. I have it. Hold on. Oh. Okay, what does that look like? Some rope and some balls? Like bolos or I don't know, something. He's okay, so he's reaching in there. And then and I think he had his like arm burnt off. So he was burned to death, maybe. And he is either Itbang or Hoxing. I don't know, I just put a name in there. He burned to death. Oh, this thing, yeah, and all this like weird stuff is going. They're like sucking the souls out. I don't know exactly what's going on. Here's some dead people. Okay, who's this? One of the Chinese guys speared. Oh, did I put in his speared by a terrible beast? He's got something sticking out of his head. Okay, well, we're going to go back to their memory in a second anyway. There's Miss Lim. Paddle. Somebody dead in the boat. Who's that? Okay, this guy. 3 memories. First memory, perished in the calling, part 2. No. Oh, dang it. Oh, damn. Wrong button. I wanted to shift tab. I wasn't ready. I'm not ready.
Keep rowing! Where is it?
Bang the chest.
Here's a weapon. Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Bang the chest. Passengers, Formosa. Bang. That's the guy I have listed as being burnt, and he was the one reaching into the chest. I just assigned one of the 2, so maybe that's him. We won't know for sure until I get a third one right. I'm pretty sure that the one guard, I have that one right. So, what's he doing? Is he looking over? Oh, the chest. Yes, of course. Of course, the chest. Okay. Who dis? This guy was drowned by a beast. What's he got in his hand? Oh, nothing. He's holding that. This thing's all tied up. I wonder if it's going to be harder to go forwards because of the way this particular chapter is laid out. This guy got speared, right? Are they mermaids? Yeah. Beep, a beep. This is the second mate. Okay, so who's already dead here? We should be able to go to the first memory, right? This guy. Thanks, Gold Don.
Course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你穩做無？
我冇問題，但是伊嚟想啊，絕對袂當互伊落去水底。
那是遐個怪物出現，你絕對賣起來。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
They say strange things about monsters. Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so they're here, or at least the ship is here. They're trying to get back to the Obra Dinn, I guess, and if the winds pick up, they'll never catch up, I think is what they're trying to say. Canary Islands are right there. Do on the open. Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores? Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself. Good. Stay quiet and alert if the wind picks up. Okay, that's Edward Nichols talking to some. I think it was. We need to listen to it again. I wish it was easier to replay the little cutscene because Edward Nichols English. I think we're looking for somebody who's from Scotland who is also on the ship. Who's aye, sir. Second mate, Edward Nichols. Okay, so who are you talking to? It's not you. Why? She's tied up. Something happened in a previous chapter we don't know yet that caused some issues. He's tied up. They got this treasure thing. Or they're trying to run away. Yeah, that's true. That could be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, could be either one. I guess. And this second mate, he just dies? Yeah, I guess it's unclear if they catch up to the Obra Dinn or the Obra Dinn catches up to them. So he was talking to somebody Scottish, I think. Perished in the call. This guy dies. Unknown soul. Everybody dies on this little mission. There's at least one Chinese person on here because they're translating. They're like, they said something weird. Maybe that guy. Oh, I wonder if I can I categorize like that without specifically giving him a name? No. This unknown, yeah, he's not an officer. There's not like unknown Scottish guy, unknown English guy. There's an American somewhere, the carpenter's mate. Wonder what his accent is like. Boom, ba-boom, okay. Ba-boom, boom, boom. I think these guys are all seamen. This guy's a seaman. Would you have someone with, like, more important duties on this firing squad? Probably not. They're being overseen. Here's the bosun. Here's the gunner, giving them the commands, and the gunner's mate. Fourth mate. First mate, Capitan. Dude, I don't think I can just assign, though, that they were seamen, though. Can I? Unknown officer? Oh, unknown... Oh, yeah, I can. Look at that. Unknown seaman. It's just a hunch. Might be right. Okay, so unknown seaman. Chipper. This guy's in a different picture, so who knows? Although he doesn't have, you know, this guy's sitting here. Is he a top man? Because he's sitting like, you know, oh, I just came down, but I don't come all the way down. I belong up in the rigging, right? Or do they just sit there to get a view? I don't know. This guy is one of the Russians. There's not, like, unknown Russian. It's not that there's 3 or 4 Russians. There's only a couple left. Alarcus or Alexei? Okay, so we've got a Russian fella. I know that from a different scene. This guy dies in just a few seconds, so who knows if he's the one talking to him. Okay, so if it was a seaman talking to him with a Scottish accent... There are no Scottish seamen. I'm gonna... let's, This is chapter 1 we're at. How do I get... I want to get back... I think that was part 1. Is this part 1? I think so. Boo. Oh, we have to go all the way back to this. Alright. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. Well, that sound there, that... Okay, this guy burnt to death. I got... we need... One, you get confirmations when you've correctly determined the fates of and names of 3 people. And I'm at 2, so we need 1 extra. And we should get little check marks. Second mate. English. How many Scottish people are there anyway? There's probably only a couple left because we've already identified a few. The first mate is not here. This is the second mate. He's English. Duncan McKay is the purser. But nobody on this boat made it there alive, right? None of them got back onto the boat alive. The Obra Dinn. Is it the Ark of the Covenant? It's kind of like that. Seems like it. Thanks, Tim. So I'm thinking not the purser. Probably not the purser. Abigail is a woman, and she dies later. At the end. Oh, a top man. Timothy Bootment. Okay. But I also need to determine, like, who the heck he's talking to in that scene. It's not really clear. There's not, like, one person looking right at him. Top man. Who? Top man. Speared by a beast. This first mate, or second mate, whatever. It could be one of these guys. I just named them, identified them as seamen as like a... just to put some information there, just as a sort of a hunch, but could be wrong. Okay,
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！你这
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot ya! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
this is part 2. This is second mate. Look, a fish! And he's got a little flintlock, fiddly bop. This is... one of the Russians? He's playing poker in, what, chapter 2, right? With the other Russians. Okay, of note, I didn't hear any Scottish accents. Right? So maybe the next person to get killed is the Scottish one, or the first person to get killed. I didn't hear any Scottish voices at all. Okay, the Russian guy says Mother of God. That's this guy right here. As he gets pulled overboard, keep rowing. They are here. Bang the chest. That's Miss Lim. Where is it? There, something there. They're looking in the water. I see it. Give us a weapon. X. X is the person who gets killed, right? Oh, that guy. Yeah, right in his freaking face. That guy. X. Miss Lim, stay down. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. Okay, so... I didn't hear any Scottish voices, I'm pretty sure. Who is already dead? Shouldn't there be somebody dead? This is part 2, right? Yeah. Where's part 1, bozo? This one? Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of a overlap with Outer Wilds with the way you figure out things.
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，
Oh, I was reading chat. Oh, dang it.
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来！
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
I was supposed to be listening. No, now we... Oh, damn it. Sons of beach. Why would I do such a thing? I don't know. Bad habit. Australian? Well, I haven't been able to, like, listen carefully. I need to... I listened the first time, but now that I've looked at all the people around, I need to listen again. Instead of paying attention to you yahoos.
搁等一下！
Alright, I can skip this because we want to go to one of these bozos. Is it you? Not sure. Nope.
Keep rowing!
伊没过来啊！你这
Where is it? There! Something there!
Oh, yeah, no, I heard it that time.
Give us a weapon!
Something there.
休假！卖起来！
He's still alive.
The oars and row, you fools!
Okay, somebody still alive, I think, had that accident, but I'm gonna go ahead and go back to part 1, which is this guy.
Keep
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the...
He's Irish, not Scottish.
休假，
Irish.
做冇？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，
This is why I gotta listen again.
落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Imagine playing this game and like English is your second language and you have a hard time discerning accents and stuff. It would be so much harder. Okay, Irish, not Scottish. Oi, sir. Oh, he's got more like the in his voice. Ireland. The butcher. Not this guy, right? Soldier. Yeah, he dies later. It's not the definitely not the butcher. Okay, so not the butcher, and it's someone who like had checked the store, so I would think it might be a like steward or something. Second mate. Boom. The second mate is the one doing the thing. It's the second mate steward. Okay, second mate steward is the one talking. He's the Irish guy. Boom, 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 boom. Where is he? Second mate steward. That fits perfectly. Samuel Galligan. Now we just have to figure out which bozo that is. Samuel Galligan. Let's look at the picture here. So the second, that's the fourth mate. Second mate. So that's the gunner. It's not him. These are the midshipmen. It's not him. So his steward, and that's the... Okay, so their stewards are not standing next to them. It's not going to be these bozos. So it might be like this guy back here. Okay, Irish. Okay, I think if I hit Q, does it go back to where we were? No, it doesn't. We are in 4-1. Oh, look at that. It's right there. You packed enough stores? Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself. Stay quiet and alert. Yeah, maybe they were trying to escape. Stay quiet. If you were trying to catch up to the Obra Dinn, you wouldn't stay quiet. If you're trying to run away, you would stay quiet. So they're running off with this stuff. Okay, maybe what they did is I don't know. There's like a murder that happens in the chapter before we don't know about yet, but they have captured the royalty and maybe not one of the guards. Maybe the guard is still on ship. The other guard is still on ship, but they've tied up the two royalties and they've got their magical treasure box. And they're trying to run away to the Canaries because they think they've gonna be rich or something. And it attracts the mermaids, and the Taiwanese people are freaking out like, oh my god, we're all gonna die. What have you done? And the Chinese guy who's rowing is like, these Taiwanese guys, they're talking about some monsters. I'm not so sure about this. This guy. They say strange things about monsters. That's the one who gets killed? Yeah. Okay. Let's check. If he's a seaman and Chinese. No. Unless it's this guy. The Chinese dudes are all top man. Maybe he's one of them. I guess he is. He's rowing anyway. I don't know who it is, though. Yeah, he's tied up. This guy's Russian. It's not him. It might be this guy, because he's on the other boat. Here's the stores. Is there stores on this boat? I guess there's some here, too. It would make sense. These guys are rowing. They're like peon nobodies. This guy's got to be the steward, right? He's got fancier clothes. Yeah, it's him. Okay. You are the second mate's start. Perished in the Calling Part 3. Oh ho. Alright, let's investigate. Maybe we can nail that one down and get some confirmation. But first, we gotta go Inceptioned. 2 layers deep. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, skip that. Alright, so it was this boat. Nope. Yeah, this guy. Squing! One of the guards might be a traitor. Could be.
You still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's
Nichols shooting. Well, there's some names. Nichols shoot them. She's got the shell. Maybe that's the thing flashing out in the water. Maybe it's out in the water now. Shoot them. This is second mate. Cowering in fear. What a leader. Amazing. Does he have a gun? That's a... Okay. Let's look at the text. O'Hagan, you still breathing. Can you row? That's not... O'Hagan's not the guy I just named, right? That's Samuel Galligan. Alright. Who's O'Hagan? Patrick O'Hagan, Seaman, Ireland. And then what did they say? Nichols? I'm scanning last name. Is that a first name? Edward Nichols. Oh, that's the second mate. Right. Okay. Where are we? We're at 4. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Somebody, Taiwan needs help. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Okay. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Okay, this guy's definitely not still breathing. That's not a Nichols or an O'Hagan. This is... Oh. Did he get... What's in his hand? This is the steward. This guy kills this guy. Does he get, like, stabbed? Oh, I think so. Maybe. Looks like it. He was... stabbed. Knifed by which one was it? I gotta look if it's him. This guy. Ilbang Sia. There. Ba-boom. Check. Ba-bum. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Okay. You're Norwegian, you struggle to say the least. You weren't familiar with ships and crew. Yeah, I've watched all of Horatio Hornblower, so I've got quite the head start on random people who haven't seen Horatio Hornblower. Okay, so that's those three. We can still identify the guy who was supposed to be rowing, or potentially rowing. I'm pretty sure, at least when I watched them, not the first time I watched them was like on VHS, like 10 years ago. But I did find them, I've watched them all a second time on YouTube. I don't know if they're still there. They were made for TV movies for AMC or some random television station. Like Napoleonic British naval drama thing following one particular officer through his life. They're pretty cool. Okay, one of the dudes. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. They're here. Bang the chest. Give us a weapon. Miss Lim, stay down. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Wait, who says that? I don't think it's this guy, right? No, it's not that guy, so it's one of the guys on the other boat. It's this guy probably being pulled overboard, right? Do you look like an O'Hagan? Patrick O'Hagan at your service. Give us a weapon. Yeah, here's a weapon right in your throat. You're welcome. Any other requests? He was, what do I have this guy listed as? Drowned by a beast? That seems accurate. So we already know this fella. We know her fate. So this guy, I guess we don't know this guy's name. And we know this guy's fate. That's the second mate's Stuart. And this guy's fate we know. So we know 3 out of the 4 Formosans. Maybe we can track down the fate of the 4th one. So we know his name now by process of elimination. We filled in 1 more there. We need 2 extra. So we know this guy, this guy, this guy. Or lady, whatever. You. Is he... Wait a second. He's not in any of the memories? Oh, maybe he gets murdered. Maybe he's the one who gets murdered in the chapter we don't have yet. Because I don't have any... If I click on, like, one of these other random people, 9 memories. Nothing. He hasn't appeared in anything yet. Okay, maybe that's what happened. Something happened. Oh, is he the one getting executed? Hang on. Maybe he murders someone. They execute him. They restrain the remaining Formosans, and then people escape trying to get the treasure or something like that. They're in this picture on their own. They're not in this scene. Is it this guy? Is this him? Oh, it sort of matches, does it? Look at his pants and his boots. It is him. He's the one getting executed. He murdered somebody. Yeah, that's him, 100%. Because this guy gets killed by the beast. He doesn't get executed. Burned alive, killed by the beast. This guy's the one getting executed. I would assume for murder in Chapter 3. Okay, so... but he's not getting hung by his neck. What would this form of death be called? Oh, I can't assign... Oh, I do know his name. What do you mean wait, it says... You don't have enough sufficient information. Yeah, I do. It's this guy. Can I guess I can't... And I can't put in his cause of death because I don't have a corpse yet or whatever. That's who it is. He's being shot. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course. Duh. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Yeah, that was my theory, too. Are you also a detective? Alright. So, as soon as I see his body or whatever, we can put him in. I've got one... See that shiny thing? Is that where the seashell thing is now? I'm not sure. Off the, port bow? Or port, whatever, port side thing. So I have one that we've figured out from Chapter 4, The Calling. And then, as soon as I find his body, we can figure that one out. That one's easy. Executed, shot, whatever. So we just need one extra. I wonder if we can... If there's like a new thing available now that I've solved more. We can go back and get Chapter 3, maybe? Oh, yeah, you're right. The passenger manifest. True. Formosa. Okay, well, yeah, he was, Okay, maybe not. Yes, this one. No, it's not letting me. Who is... It's him. I can't put in a cause of death. Not yet. Do. That's a little weird. This reminds me of this, like, tank game that I would play in a computer lab that had worse graphics than this. I think the tanks were all transparent, too. Like, the graphics were really bad. But it was 3D. It was like a very early 3D game. No. Oh, this one's pleasant. Did I already open this one? Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for... Oh my god, that's not comfortable to look at. No, Ah! Battle Zone? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember the name. It was on a computer. It was after Atari, though. But who knows? Not sure. I'd have to look it up, try to figure it out. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the map. Where am I? So we're in the cargo hold. Unholy captives there. Soldier of the sea there. We're just kind of sort of looking around for a new body to click on. That white is a bit harsh, huh? LCD. That is... That's like less bad. I think this is probably the... This is like not a pure white, which makes it a little less harsh, I think. Okay, so... That is, now everything seems harsh. Unholy captives. Or maybe I've got to solve more still. I don't know exactly how the new chapter unlocks work. What the exact requirements are. The crabs were in here, I think. It's like a spear sticking through the floor. There's one sticking through the wall, a little spiky thing. This guy speared by a crab. Do 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 do. Or we may need to just solve more. Dead crabulons. This guy. This is one of the sick people. This is the other sick person from chapter 2. Am I on the... which... I'm on the Macintosh now, right? The default. That's the surgeon's quarters. Oh, that's right. There's these outer hallway thingies. Carpenter. So does this connect to that hallway too? Dead fella right there. I guess if there was a body here I hadn't clicked on, I wouldn't know, just from walking by. There's so many. Who am I looking at here? It says there's one. This one? Stairs. By the stairs. That one. Flip through the book to see if there's anyone I didn't fill out yet. You mean like people's names? What do you mean fill out? Or like that the book didn't fill in? These two dudes right here. This door is just permanently open now. Not sure why. I can't manipulate it anymore. Boop, 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 boop. This is the purser. The bosun, I mean. That's what I meant. Might go back to the chapter 2 and dig around there. Now that we've figured out some names, ruled out some cause of deaths. Okay, loose cargo. Bitter cold. Murder. Outside the first mate's window. This unknown soul was drowned by a terrible beast. Well, he's one of the Russians. She's one of these guys, Alarcus or Alexi. Oh, you know what? When they were... Did they say anything... blah, 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 blah. Go to Bitter Cold. They were playing poker. Did they say anything by name? No. He was one of the ones playing poker. So he's one of those two. I guess I have to... Oh, shoot. Where was I? I guess I just flipped through. Blip, 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 blip. This guy. He's one of these. I'm gonna guess Alexi. He looks like an Alexi. That's my hunch. He had a scuff on his collar that leads me to believe his parents named him Alexi. Hey, Felix, thanks for the sub. Alright, maybe we should go back to Chapter 2. Soldiers of the Sea. Fighty, 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 fighty. The Doom. Disappearances. Who's this? He's from India. Is he a steward? I don't think so. He's got no shirt on, not a steward. Or is he Persian? Top man? There's 3 different Indian seamen. Nothing from the bargain. Alright, let's do, Chapter 2. Where's that start? A Bitter Cold. Down... I guess I can go to Chapter 2. There it is. Unhold... No, that's 5, 6... 2. A Bitter Cold. Part 1. Okay, that's Orlop. Stern. This guy.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. С собой следи. Именно. Саят? Саят уठो. कुछ पी लो.
How well do I know Roman numerals? Basic enough. Okay. He's sick, he dies. He's sick, he dies. Sleepy, sleepy. Asriel, are you with Zip? Sleepy, sleepy. These guys are playing poker and looking over there. This is, Alexi. This is Leonard. Oh, this guy's not right. I thought all 3 would be the Russians. This guy's... we know this guy, right? Patrick O'Higgins. It's not confirmed because he's the first of the 3 we're trying to confirm. Or do I have 2? Do I have 2 out of 3 or 1 out of 3 right now? Maybe I had him wrong, though. He's not confirmed yet. Maybe he is a Russian. Unless... Like, he's playing poker with them, but only 2 of them are speaking. Or there's only 1 speaking. No, two are speaking Russian. Okay, so he might still be the Irish guy. But possibly I have him labeled wrong. I know one of them is the Russian dude, and the other one has a beard, so he must be Russian, right? There is 3 Russian dudes. Okay, maybe this guy doing some gambling. This guy in the picture also gambling. He's like off on doing something else though. So maybe this guy's the 3rd Russian. See how they all have beards? Ergo Russian. No, I know who this is. Don't try to hold me back, game. This is Alarcus or Alexi. It's one or the other. Boom. Deductive genius at work. Take it in. All right, this guy looking over him has got a hat and clothes. This guy does not have a hat. Also has clothes, though he's got a necklace. This guy fell down the stairs when the crab people attacked. These guys are the... Indians, right? Which would make the guy with the turban the Persian? Yeah, because this is the guy that died of the illness, confirmed. These are the 4 Indian guys. Okay, so the guy in the picture with the turban back here, not Indian. Got a beard. Still not sure what this guy's doing. Getting strangled by phantom arms. Omid Gull. Yep. Persian. Boom. Okay. That guy has a beard, yeah, but he does. You can't see the hair. The hair is sort of goes with the beard, and the whole clothing. I'm simplifying, so I don't have to explain a whole bunch about the details when I say beard. It's not just about the beard. Boom. This guy has a lantern. This guy does not have a lantern. Can I see this guy's necklace? Oh no, is that just the hem of his shirt? That might just be the collar. This guy falls down the stairs. What do we know this guy from? Crushed by a cannon. Okay, well there's only one Indian left. Unless I had those backwards. Because there's 2 Indians left. Oh no, wait, there was 3. Wait, let me look at the because the one, where are they? Yeah, this is the only one I know for sure, right? This one who got sick and died. He's sitting here. This is the guy with the hat right there that fell. This is the guy that's crushed. They're all sitting together. The only one I know for sure is... I guess I know all their fates, don't I? Illness, fell stairs, crushed canyon. So, it's just like... which name is which, right? And then I would get a confirmation. So I clearly don't have the names right. Wait. Oh no. That's for sure the ship's steward, right? Why did I say he was ship's steward? Why did I say that? Why did I think that? Uh-oh. Okay, he's, check mark. Ship's steward. Why did I think he's the ship's steward? I mean, of the four, the guys down here are the four seamen. If any of them is a higher rank like a steward, it would be this guy, because he's got... Although, it may just be the lighting, because the lantern is in front of him. It may be the same clothing as that guy, it just sort of looks darker. No, it looks... I think it looks the same. He's got a collar, but it's mostly... It's not fancy enough to be a steward. I don't think. Why did I think you were... You. Not him. This guy. No! Him. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have him labeled. Which one was the steward? Seaman? Steward, this guy. He's not here. Okay, who are you? You're sitting there in that group. Is this guy dead by the time that picture is done? No, he's here. That picture was before. So this picture was before the, execution, I think. He's sitting here. Illness. Illness. The two illness guys. Fell stairs, ship steward. Huh. So if there's a fourth... there's a fifth guy from India, because the ship's steward is from India. 4 seamen from India. Ship's steward from India. All right, let's look at this guy's memories then. Why does it say unknown here? No, this guy's the... God damn it, it's so confusing. Which one is... This guy is the steward. This one. Okay, why did I think... 12 memories, holy crap. Perished in the doom. Didn't people sleep together based on rank? Yeah, so I think I might have this guy mislabeled. But if I labeled him steward, I don't remember why. He's in 12 memories. Seven, the Doom Part 3. He's there when they're trying to interrogate the guard about the seashell. Lightning strikes. Chinese guys in the rigging. Soldiers of the sea. Blubbly blabbity. At some point I labeled him as the ship's steward. I don't know why. But if he's sleeping down here, I don't think he's the steward, because if we look, let's look at the map, right? They've got places where they actually sleep, right? The ship, the map. See, the mates all have a quarters here. Midshipmen have quarters. The stewards have a quarter here. Although, did they sleep there? Maybe they don't sleep there. Bosun mate. But there's stewards, and then there's passenger quarters, or like area where they sleep. Not really quarters. The purser's office, the surgery, the crew. Does it show my feet in this mode? Should, right? Yeah, I'm here. Bosun mate. Here. Midshipman. There. Here. It's not labeled. But the stewards are... Oh, I guess I can't go look. But the stewards are right there. Yeah, I think this guy is... I'm going to say not the steward. I have to go... revise that later. Didn't I already label these three? Solomon died, know that one for sure. Illness, I guess not. I thought I did. Alright, I guess not. Okay, who looks like they died of illness? If you were a guy that would die of a crazy illness... What the heck's going on over here? Oh, the YouTube video was playing this whole time and just muted. That's cool. Looks like a William? Yeah, that's a... William. Wait a second. William? William. That's a Western name. Oh, clues. Solomon died of an illness confirmed. William, Western name. Abraham, Renfred. Okay, and we're in chapter 2. Get up, drink something. Notice how they're ignoring that guy? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption, worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. What is that, like a brothel or something? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see. Nah, well, it didn't work. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped up, see the last rites. Get him wrapped up. One of them's already wrapped up, so they're referring to the second one that dies. Who we don't know his name yet. And that's it. Okay, exit this book. It's backing up. I just want to exit the book. Close the book. I'm hitting escape. I guess it's going back through where you've been in case you want to go back to where you was. All right, this guy is giving me really strong Abraham vibes. Why do you keep talking? He's not the steward. That's Abraham. 100%. And this guy is... Obviously, there's only one left. Not the steward. Don't be silly. There. Boom! Oh, are you... Well, maybe you're Abraham. Yeah. Okay, that feels right. Boom! Oh. No? Okay, then you're Abraham. William. And, where the heck are we? Renfrew? No. Huh. That makes you Renfred, obviously. And you, William, and you are clearly Abraham. Easy. No? Why isn't it working? Fell in the stairs, that's how you died. Crushed cannon, that's how you died. Did I not do all the possibilities? Seaman Renfred. Abraham? Oh, yeah, obviously. I mean, it's pretty clear. If you think about it. Just think about it, you know? It's deduction, my dear Watson. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Easy game. Okay, what now? Easy game. Nothing to it. Okay, so those are the three that were confirmed, right? Just now. Which means... this guy is not Alexei. Deduction! You see how I did that? See how I set that up? I had him as Alexei, he's not. There. There's a hint for these people. Okay, so who was the William? This guy. Yeah, I don't know what that hint is. Don't care. He's on a step stool. Obviously a William. Using a step stool. That's a William thing. Okay, let's go to... that's not the way out. Clearly. Okay, I just did 3 more. What do I have to do to unlock chapter the 3rd? Do I just have to find where the next body is? If it was within a memory, the earliest memory I have before or after that is... this is before it. I don't know if they just, like, once you solve a certain number, a new thing will appear somewhere, and you have to go figure out where it was. Just look for it and find it. I don't know if it works that way, or if I just have always had to look in the right place, or if I've got to look at something within one of the death memories. They've been unlocking... yeah, the rooms have been unlocking, that's true. I don't know if there's any locked rooms left. I've been double checking them. Is that an anchor? The one that was locked is the hold. It's got a lock on it. I don't know if that's gonna unlock though. It's got like a padlock. It's a like these have X's on them when they're locked. Yeah, this one has a padlock. I don't think that's gonna unlock. Maybe it will. It's not unlocked now. Okay, any locked doors? I don't remember if any were locked before that. Open up. Oh, I got a pull? What's going on? Open up. Doot, 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 doot. Cow skull, doot. No, no. Doot, 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 doot. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I've been in here before. Ba 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 ba. Come on, open up. Zub 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 zub. This is Carpenter's Place. Been here. All right, I don't see anything here. The pulling out the compass, that's automatic. X, this door's locked. Still. Where are we? Bop, 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 bop. Oop, go back. Kindly go back. Gun deck. Okay, not labeled. Locked door. Quick clunk, quick clunk. Yeah, it's locked. Oh, but no, it's not. Unless there's going to be a body on that side eventually that hasn't appeared yet. That might be the case. This is the artist. This is that's a grate. I think he was relieving himself. I guess they just go through the grate and then just let the rain deal with it. I don't know. That's kind of gross. I've been in here. It's possible there's like some of these that I didn't figure out that I could have, and we still have to do more to hit the next threshold. To exit the picture. Oh, I did figure out this one. Okay, yeah, I got his name. I couldn't remember if I determined. I knew he was a midshipman. For a while, I wasn't sure which midshipman was which, but I think we figured it out. Yeah, they're all check marks. Okay, I went in all these rooms, I think, right? Okay, back here. This is... Okay, game. Map. The mate quarters. Ahar, aryahar. Ladder to nowhere, that's cool. I guess the ladder to his bunk. This is first mate who tried to mutiny. Was unsuccessful. Oh. Yeah, there's a something. One of the things said outs. I remember it. I don't remember where. There was a thing that said outside first mate's window, and I was like, oh, I should check that out. And I sort of forgot. Outside, where even was that? Outside first mate's. Huh. Oh, it was in one of the chapters with missing things. The murder. Is this how we start the chapters? Okay, that's chapter 3, murder. Menu. We're also missing loose cargo. On the cargo deck. I guess it works your way backwards too, right? That's the last chapter, last part of that chapter. Murder. Yeah, that's the end of that chapter too. Alright, so I think this is it. Here we go. New stuffs.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
Well, well. Unknown. Shot by the second mate, Edward Nichols. Oh, yeah, I can't put in cause of death till this memory is... That's right, I forgot. Okay, we have to wait for it to go into... It's gotta, like, do this closed scope thing. Midshipman Peter Milroy. The seaman Lars Linde. The Dutchman... Not Dutch, Danish. Same thing. Basically the same thing. Ow, my leg. Second mate Stuart Samuel, whatever, Gilligan of Yonder Isle. Moiter. Me lord. Oh, the box. The corpse was moved post-mortem. On your toes. 11 were present. Who's this? How did I? Oh, okay, it's gonna make us do this, right? I can't just... Can I go ahead and put in cause of death? Shot by second mate Nichols. No. Come on, dude. Second mate Edward Nichols shot this bozo right in his chest. Shot. Gun. Second mate. He's the one who runs off with the box and the he leaves and he gets killed immediately upon getting recaptured or whatever. Shot with a gun. Seaman, speared, bast. This is like the first mutiny. There's like multiple mutinies here. A piggy. Cluck, cluck. These are not there later. Maybe they took them with them or something. Or they just ate them all. Trying to get this guy. Alarcus. Potentially, anyway. One of the Chinese crew who translates. This is Gilligan of Yonder Isle. Okay. what's going on over here? What are you doing? Oh, that's right. Clubbed. They're clubbed later. I'm not sure what's going on here. He doesn't... He looks like he got hit or something. Like there was a fight. Who am I supposed to click on? This bozo? Oh, right. It'll just... Oh, over here. Didn't even... Oh, this is the guy... This is the execution. Yeah, we already know this bozo. Right? Oh, but I couldn't put it in, but now we can. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. That's right. I couldn't put it in the book until we saw his body. Now we can do it. Fantastic. Ba 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 ba. All right. I still can't until we... Okay, we have to do the memory first. I already know who it is. I'm like 8 steps ahead.
You have been
Oh,
found
well,
guilty by
there you go.
self-confession
Just-
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Just straight up says it. At least we know who murdered who. I was right, he was the murderer.
East India Company and thus the Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Right, sir.
Ready, men.
Ready, man.
Aim. Fire.
Witnessed by 10 bazillion people. She's like, oh no. He's like, I didn't like that guy anyway. Does he? He doesn't look very distraught. He's like, that guy was a punk. Okay. I still have to wait for the shutter. This guy's just thinking about the roasted goat. There's the monkey has showed up again. What happened to the monkey? Moiter. 28 others. Gee, I wonder what his fate was. Is there executed? Yeah, an unknown attacker. Well, I know at least one of them. Is Beanie. There's Beanie. Brennan, right? Wait, did he... Which one missed? Okay, definitely not... But Brennan hits him. Yeah, Brennan hits him square. Multiple... 2 of them missed. 3 of them missed. Only 1 hit, and it happens to be the one I know. What do you know? You're like 8 feet away from this guy. Brennan. 100%. Yeah. Okay. Are we looking for the person that was... We already know who this is, too. That's the Pasqua. I think 3 of them missed so that you have to put in a specific name. I think that's the reason why. Not because they're bad shots, but just for the game mechanic. But I suppose it could just, like, it probably would accept any of the 4 if they had hit. Bap, bap, bap. Where? Wait, where did the body go? Here.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Senor.
Hello. Yes.
Italian?
All fine here. Just sorting some things. What's your step? Here. Let me help you.
Wub, 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 wub. We're still in part 2? This unknown soul was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols, part 3. Lau was shot by Brennan. He was executed. We're still in part 2. 28 others were present. Location of the corpse. So he was knocked out with a club. Okay, this guy is getting stabbed. Oh, I walked through there once. Let me through. Is that what's happening? What's in your hand? The fiddle man. I guess we're still waiting for the iris once again. Edward Nichols once again. Oh, you scallywag. Edward Nichols set the whole thing up. Lau was innocent. Part 1. Who is this? How did they die? Okay, he's got the fiddle. Is he the Italian? Italian? Okay, so Nichols was, like, poking around, knocked the guy out who was guarding... Let's look at the map. Where's my... It doesn't show my feed here. Passenger cargo. Okay, so this is the Formosan's stockroom. It's being guarded by their guard. Can I open that door? I guess not in the memory. He was trying to get to that thing, and this guy discovered him, and so he got murdered to... He murdered him to cover it up, right? And then he pinned it on the other one. But the person who... He blamed him for murdering, or at least he was executed for murdering... the woman, right? Nunzio, Italy. Oh, no, that's a dude. That's him. Nunzio Pasqua was stabbed by Nichols. What are you doing down here? Ah, hello. Yeah, everything's fine here. Just, stab. Alright. Okay, this is the Italian fella. He was knifed by Nichols. Goddamn Nichols. Oh, that was a Larkus. Boom. Of course it was. Well, that was easy. So then he blamed it on... Nichols blamed it... Let me through. He blamed it on this guy. There was some kind of, like, hijinks. He scampered off with the stuff. With this thing. Boom, bum, boom. It was, I guess the loose cargo then is going to... Loose cargo is going to be about this seashell box. Probably. He was trying to get to it or look at it or something. Nuncio happened by accident. He had knocked out the guard. He murders Nuncio, blames it on the guard. The guard gets executed. Formosans are angry. They get tied up because the people don't trust them or whatever. And then they, like, escape. This guy gets shot in the process. They're trying to get to the Canary Islands, running away from the ship, hoping they don't catch up. The mermaids show up because they're on little boats, not on a big ship. Murder everybody except Nichols. Then the Obra Dinn catches up. And the other guard is like, grr, and shoots Nichols right away. He's like, I can't wait, because who knows what these people are going to do next. I got to get this guy. Shoots him. Bada bing, bada boom. This must not be Patrick O'Hagan, because this has not been confirmed. Okay, I've got Patrick wrong. Or he wasn't drowned, he was something else. He would have been confirmed by now. Patrick's wrong. Patrick O'Hagan was mentioned by name there and, like, told to row, I think. So I just identified the wrong one. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? So either he didn't drown. It looked like he was the guy I clicked on anyway was being pulled over. So that's probably not right. That's somebody else. That's the wrong one. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Yeah, that's wrong, because that would have been confirmed by now. Okay, just close the book. Because there was a little... Oh, yep, checks. Moida. Yeah. Good. Okay, so... The chapter we don't have besides the bargain, which this says is going to be unknown until we leave the ship. So that's like the epilogue or something. We don't have loose cargo. Cargo deck. What's going on here? What was that I just saw? See that? There's like something... Is that the... Well, I don't know. Cargo deck. Which is the third one. Main, gun... No, it's the bottom one. This is Orlop. Cargo hold. And the chapter is called Loose cargo. Loose cargo. Notice how that's open. That looks like some loose cargo to me. But this door is locked. That's kind of suspicious. It's just open like that, right? Maybe I just can't access it yet because I haven't solved enough. Okay, and let's look on the map where I am. The Bosun's Store. This is the crab. We've already got a memory for that. That's the crab chapter. Open up. Buppy, this is the captain's awesome stockpile. No wonder nobody liked him. He's hoarding all the wine for himself. Okay, so there's loose cargo. It's there, but I don't think I can get it yet. Okay, but, O'Hagan, I had him... Is that his name? I had him listed wrong. We need to go back to the calling chapter. Fix that. Which we start here. Blah, blah. I have it. Hold on. Okay, so your fate is known. Those are all check marks. Check mark. Don't know his name. Speared by a beast, though. Mermaid. Nichols, check marked. Seaman, speared by a beast. Maybe it's him? So mermaid... Did the mermaid take the shell? Mermaid took the shell. I'm not sure if we see the shell after that, and there is that flashy thing off in the distance in the present day. Yeah, maybe this guy's O'Hagan, not that guy. If it was him, unless he wasn't drowned, but I'm pretty sure he was. I didn't.
Where is it?
Oh, the one I had as O'Hagan was drowned.
Here's a weapon.
Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
This guy possibly O'Hagan. This guy possibly not O'Hagan. He's got a pipe. This is the second mate's steward, Samuel Galligan, the Irish fellow. Russian. Alarcus, drowned by a beast. Unknown Chinese guy, I think. I don't know if we have any references to their names yet. Hong Li, Zhejiang, Li Hong, Wei Lei. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, how do can I go backwards? The people that are died previously, are they... I guess we can click on this guy, right? Part of the one.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
That's
Aye,
Nichols.
sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
That's Galligan.
Stay quiet and alert. If
Or
the wind picks up,
the steward, whatever his name is.
Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩错不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
The chest, it must not fall into the ocean. Maybe the seashell actually hitting the water summoned the Kraken. Who knows? No, don't know yet. Maybe you never know. Okay, so we are here in part 1. Keep course due east, running away from Obra Dinn. Part 2, Mother of God, Russian dude getting pulled overboard. Keep rowing. Bang the chest, stay down, pick up the oars, and row, you fools. Part 3, O'Hagan. Still breathing? Can you row? And the person that said that is Nichols. So it's one of these in his boat. Because why would he ask somebody to row that's not in his boat? And this guy... Was this guy the one playing poker that I was like, wait, why is the Irish guy playing poker with the Russians? What's that about? He's at the execution, the murder. He's one of Nichols' guys. Yeah, he's playing poker. Maybe this guy's the other Russian. Maybe I didn't pick the right one. I had him as O'Hagan. Maybe he's Alexei. That would make this guy O'Hagan. Okay, so that would be... If that's right, then that's 2 out of 3. I just need a third to confirm that those are right. Well, there's 4 Chinese people. Wait, is there only 4? Scottish! Yup. That's right. That's right. Hello, do you have plans when you will stream the Factorio? Yeah, the next stream will be Factorio. I'm assuming we'll finish this tonight. So what day, whatever day this, I don't know, what's the day? What day of the week is it? Is it a day? One of the days of the week, Thursday? So it's either going to be Saturday or Sunday. I need to record some stuff for the beginning of the video, because it's like stuff that is the first time I do things like flying into outer space or going to another planet or, you know, making a spaceship. All the first time things will be, I'll record for the video, and when I'm doing things multiple times or doing more backgroundy stuff, we'll stream those. So I need to do the first time stuff Which there's sort of a lot of first-time stuff, because we got through all the vanilla stuff. Saturday and Sunday. Don't know. One of those. Boom. Ba boom. Ba boom. 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 Loose cargo. That is a big noodle. They're making some ramen up there. People sleep in these? I guess, are these hammocks for storing things, or you gotta climb up to there to sleep? Is this door open? No. Okay, so I do remember climbing up into the rigging during the... It was either the crab attack or the kraken. I sort of want to look at that again. 4 of the top men are Chinese. We just ruled out one of them. Maybe we can figure out more stuff somehow. The crew. Boo. I didn't enter anything for them, but that doesn't really mean much. Look at all these check marks. Dang. This must be wrong, otherwise it would have been confirmed, right? The surgeon, alive. Okay, so that's wrong. I guess we should go back, like the ones the surgeon's mate spiked. We should go back and check the ones that have not been confirmed, because they're wrong. Shotgun unknown. Well, that's because of... Oh. Unknown, huh? Maybe I know who that is now. Escape, Part 4. Gun deck. Oh yeah, maybe I know who killed him now. Okay. Let's go check. Gun deck. This deck.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
Compression doesn't like the dithering. I heard somebody mention on a different... I was just watching a random stream, and they said something about Twitch allowing up to 8K. I thought it was 5K. Did they up the limit? Maybe I can up my bandwidth limit. Okay, so this guy is 100% the gunner's mate, Bolus. I just didn't know who this guy was that shot him. It's the 4th mate, John Davies. Boom. Check mark. Easy game. Yeah, let's look through, before we go up to the rigging, let's check through a few of these that were not confirmed, that must be wrong. Twitch is at 6K for sure as their official limit. I don't know about 8K. Okay. Okay, the 3rd mate. Whatever happened to him? Do I know? 3rd mate. He would be here. 3rd mate. 9 memories. Huh. Okay, show memories on deck map. Part 5. 7, the Doom. He's in Doom Part 8. Okay, did he go missing? There's a bunch of people who go missing after the Kraken. 7, Part 8. Unknown fate, huh? Sounds like drowned to me. By the Kraken. Oh, he's not in here. He's not in the escape chapters, though. It's not him, is it? Yeah, this is not him. Oh, he's not here. Okay, I guess we should check this memory then. Because it says he's in it. It's the last one he's mentioned in. $6K is the official limit. I wonder if people just try to go higher and, like, they get away with it or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. I stream at 5 because I think the limit used to be 5,500. And I tried to stream at 5,500 and it, like, kept disconnecting me. I think because, like, it's not just a constant 5,500. It goes, like, 5,600, 5,400. It, like, bobs up and down a little bit. I think, I don't know why, but I couldn't connect properly trying to stream at the actual limit, so I just lowered it a bit. But if it's 6,000 now, maybe I can experiment with, is this the right one? We're looking for the, no, we're not looking for the escape. The bargain. Maybe that's why, oh, maybe he's not there because of the bargain. Because he doesn't show up in the escape. Oh, that, okay, yeah. She's in here. In the bed. You're watching you. I'm watching you. They're re-encoding at 3K. You can click source if you want, but if you don't need to, then. Even if you're not watching in a window that's bigger than 720p, it'll still look better because the bitrate is higher. Okay, so we are looking for the fourth mate. No, third mate, Martin Perot. Beard. This guy. Crunch. Check mark. Check mark. Clubbed by Captain. That's Leroy Jenkins. He's one of the seamen, right? I don't know if we ever hear his name. So who knows which one he is? It's one of these. He's one of these guys, I think. That's the gunner's mate. We just put his name in. That's one of our, I'm pretty sure, correct, but we need sets of 3 to confirm. That's a check mark. Unknown. Two ladies, huh? How many ladies are left that are unidentified? Abigail died. She's the one getting crunched over there. It's not Abigail. Emily. Miss Jane Bird. Miss means not married, but because they put a miss there, would they not put Mrs.? Does that mean she's older or she's older? Is she young? There's only those 2 women left. So one of them definitely escapes on the boat, I think. And shoots... Oh, wait, hang on. Don't we know? Because one of them shoots the Russian guy in his face. Shot by Emily. Oh, yeah. This is Emily. I recognize you. You're Emily. I remember. You, you're alive. You escape on the boat. Oh, but I don't know where you went. Madeira, Azores. It would have been one of those. Madeira not there. Azores. Okay. That makes you... Jane Bird. Okay. Okay, so this guy. So he doesn't really... This is his last memory, right? Martin Perot. First memory. The Doom Part 8. That's what we're looking at. So he doesn't show up after that, so that means something in the bargain? Something happens, and then I guess we should look at the escape again, because there's... Some of our, like, unknowns are from there when they're leaving on the boat, and I have more info now. And then maybe after that we'll look at the stuff that happens up there in the rigging. Okay, yeah, so he, don't know what happens to him. He's here, but then we don't see him again. So, something in the bargain chapter. Ba-do-do. Blah, 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 blah. Escape. Should we do the escapes in order? Da 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 da.
be done. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse like that
He came up from the hold. That's suspicious.
for nothing.
Okay, this guy we've checkmarked. This is one of our... I think this is right now, because I had to fill in who killed him, because we know who the killer's name now. We're waiting on confirmation. This is checkmark. This guy is already checkmarked. Checkmark. Checkmark. Alright, that's part one. Boom! Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... that's part one. Part two... up there. I want to get to this one, but I just want to remember the context. Escape, part 2 of 6.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
That's the Russian guy that gets shot. Paul, look out. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, she is the one that shoots him in just a second. That's confirmed. Paul, stabbed by this guy. John Davies, fourth mate. Clubbed by Brennan. This unknown soul. Who's standing next to the fourth mate? In that picture. Fourth mate, Davies. Fourth mate, Stewart. Is it Davy James? Alive Azores. Is that the one I decided sounded right? Closest one? Yeah. I suppose they could have gone to the Canary. They don't say where they're going. But this must... he's the surgeon. The Azores must be the wrong location then. They don't say where they're going. That's definitely Jane Bird. She's alive as well. We just don't know where. I'm assuming they... I think they left. I'm just going to put that for now. Well, I can change it later. Okay, who else is here? First mate. Clubby McClubbiston, Beanie, Brennan. This guy is the one that hears them talking about the mutiny, I think. Right? Or maybe not. There's the fourth mate. Midshipman. Gunner's mate. Bosun. Locked. Why is it telling me it's locked if I can't open any of them? It helps if you take notes. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Next. This is, what whatever, part of the what? Maybe they do mention, and I didn't notice. That was this one, and then this one's next. The Escape, Part 3, and then after that it goes down there, Kerbloomskis. Yeah, I mean, they could have gone anywhere. I'm just clicked on... I put down the closest one, but who knows? Unless they mention it somewhere. Skadosh! Kersplode. Yeah, so this is checkmarked that he was shot by Emily Jackson. That's her. Which makes her down there. Must be Jane Bird. We know this is the surgeon from an earlier scene. We just don't know where they went. That's it. And I don't know who this bozo is. Huh? Captain. This is, Leroy Jenkins. That's first mate. That's Brennan, aka Beanie. This guy is getting chased by him. That's already checkmarked. So he's definitely that guy. This guy's checkmarked, clubbed by Brennan later. Chaos on this ship. Okay. I'm trying to see if they mention where they're going. We can get a bunch of check marks that way. Okay, so that was that one. Next one is by the mate's quarters. Thicker sploosh, and then the club. Let's, this is the Escape. Oh wait, hang on, what's this say? Just an X. Put me down. Easy now, you're bad way. Captain came up from the hold. He chased it off, or he's got some magical doodad. Some cursed woo-woo. Woo-woo juju. Let them go. Let them go. Enough. Captain can't be trusted. You have a plan? Yeah, with mutiny. Yeah, here's the mutiny. Runs off. Gets shot. Or gets stabbed and the guy gets shot and then the guy gets clubbed. Well, if they left on a boat, they all went to the same place because they're on one boat. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird, this guy. And so they all went somewhere. They're all alive somewhere. Okay, so if it's not the Azores, it's Atlantic Island. Maybe because we don't know, it's got to be generic. Because we don't know. We don't know where it went. It's unknown. They disappeared. Boom! No. Okay. Canary Islands? I think I already had it listed there. This is 3 at a time. I know their names are right. No? It's not Azores. It's not Canary. It's not generic. Maybe they went to Africa. I mean, they could have gone in any. They're only in a little longboat though. How far can they go? I've been giving the information I need. Okay, maybe it's in the previous texts. Maybe they mentioned something. Madeira's not on the list, I don't think. It's sort of a missed opportunity that Akbar doesn't say it's a trap at some point, don't you think? I think I put that in the book. You killed my brother. Shouldn't we have... Linda, that guy is... Where's his name? The Dane. Clubbed by Nathan Peters. Was drowned by a beast. The other Peters, Samuel Peters. We don't know who he is. Oh, I guess he hasn't shown up somehow, so... Okay, maybe that's chapter 1. Okay, where was I? Here. He's not an admiral? Yeah, I guess that's true. Madeira was... It's on the map. Yeah, it's on the map, but it's not on the list of places to put in. I don't think so anyway, unless there's like a second page. That's the one I wanted to put in, but it wasn't available. "20 years my steward." That's some information we needed to go back and check. We will see Photo's death down the stairs. Shell very dangerous. Like, if they mentioned where they're going... It's like way back here, or is it on some picture or something? I have to find a visual detail. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. Three days. Okay, and there's only a couple left. So if there's a clue, I guess it's not in the dialogues. We don't have chapter 1 yet. Okay, I was gonna go... We're in the escape. They go in the boat. It's, them. So... Alive? No Madeira. West Indies way too far. Right? Middle East way too far. Europe? East Indies? Too far. Cape Verde? Way too far. What? Okay, he went to Africa? He was drowned by a terrible beast. He was shot by John Davies. Oh, so the other two went to Africa. How am I supposed to know that? Okay, so I can fill in those two. Easy peasy. So this guy, alive in Africa. I don't know who he is. Wait, hang on. Alive, Africa. Do you want to know how you would have known that? I guess after the fact is okay. Yeah, sure. As long as it doesn't give me more information to figure out other random things. Okay, so this guy is the surgeon. This is some rando. It's the first thing you learn in the game. The beginning? In here? What are the initials of the one who sent you the book? Where do I see that? Henry Evans. Is that the dude? Oh. The bargain. The lazarette. Henry Evans. To the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Because it was Morocco? Really? That's kind of... Like, how do I know he's there just because I'm supposed to return the book there? That's a stretch. Alright, anyway. Fine. Okay, so the surgeon, Henry Evans. There's those two ladies and some kid. Or, you know, somebody on the from the ship. I've filled them in now. Where are they? So they escaped with him, Alive Africa. Unless they're no longer in Africa, but let's just say Alive Africa. So that kid, he's got, where's the surgeon? It's not the surgeon's mate. But he might be like a carpenter mate. I don't know if we hear him speak. Maybe we do, but it's hard to pick out who's who. Maybe like a captain's steward. Or a mate's steward. Who else? Okay, so let's see who else is there in these memories. Who's this? That's the first mate's steward. You see, he's sort of wearing, and that's checkmarked. He's wearing kind of similar clothing, isn't he? You know this because they weren't... You don't know the kid's name.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Oh, I have the... Yeah, maybe. Okay, he's standing next to fourth mate. So, are you the fourth mate's steward? Davy James. Scottish. Yeah, it's an easy game. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy game. I mean, the hard part? Nah, whole game's easy. Super easy. No big deal. Okay, so we have figured out a number of the ones that had entries in that weren't completed or were wrong. So we still have to track down what happened to the third mate. Is that the one who's sort of disappeared? We're not sure. Like, disappeared in the records. Don't have a final memory. Maybe in the bargain chapter. So this guy spiked. Not correct. Oops. Oh, okay, that's the last one that's not confirmed, right? All the others are check marks now. Look at that. Plus the unknown who disappeared. Okay, let's go, now that we've got another triplet, let's go check the cargo hold again. For something new. Doot, da doot, da doot. I saw the pocket watch. Is this the... That's not the... That's the right one? No. This is the... Where the heck am I? Where's my footsteps? I'm on the Orlap. There's a pocket watch, but it's from this crap. What's the hardest puzzle game? Like hardest? I don't know. How do you define hardest? Steven Sausage Roll. I never played that one. I think there's one locked door still. It's one of the mates' quarters. We just determined the fate of one of the mates, so maybe I should go check that. I think there's only one locked door, and that's... See if we can track that down. If it still be locked. It's not this. This is Gunner's stuff. Yeah, the armory. That's Carpenter's. not that one. Remember that? Thought there was one locked door left. We're on the gun deck. Where am I now? Midshipman, that's not locked. Was it one of these? The bosun and bosun mate, I don't think so. I think there was one locked door. It's not that one. I remember that. That's right. It was this, but I can just walk to this side. It's still locked, but I can just walk over, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So I guess we have to solve more, unless I missed it, but guess we gotta solve some more. Okay. So, the crew. We can also go into the rigging and look at the rigging stuff. I'm sure there's more stuff. The third mate disappeared. James Wallace, surgeon's mate, spiked. 6 memories. First memory. In the surgeon's room. A bitter cold. Alright, the dead guy on the stairs. The second one to die.
Well,
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Some laudanum. That sounds delightful. Okay, so this guy, 100% check mark, the surgeon Henry Evans, who gives the letter, whatever. Renfreb, dead. Illness number 2. Third mate Martin Perot disappears. It's him by process of elimination, but don't have a check mark yet because he disappeared. No cause of death possible to even try. Okay, so I sort of assumed this guy was the surgeon mate just because he's in this picture next to the surgeon. Third mate. Is he the third mate's steward? I just sort of assumed he was... I made an assumption, which is apparently incorrect, because this has not been confirmed. Third mate's steward. Is it Roderick Anderson? Just because he's by proximity. But we'll look at his other memories too. Track him down. Figure it out. He's got a I belong. Yeah. He's like leaning back in the chair. Like this is his office. Like he's not here for 3 seconds. Like he came in to check on what's going on, right? This guy came in. What's going on? He's like, he gonna die. This guy didn't walk in with him for 3 seconds and he's already like leaning back in the chair. That's why I assumed he was surgeon's mate. What about, is he like a butcher? I don't know. Let's look at his memories. 6 memories. Show memories on deck map. So right now we're here to A Bitter Cold. A Bitter Cold Part 3. Then, wait, didn't it say 6 memories? This is where he dies in part 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Where is part 6? Oh, here. Unholy Captives, part 4. Okay, part 1, part 2, part 4, and then he dies in Soldiers of the Sea, part 4. Okay. 6. Okay, so Bitter Cold Part 3. Over here. Ship's map. Here. To my right. This, oh, the skull.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped in seat left right. Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on before she kicks up.
Bullet.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
To fit him for a carpenter. I think they were wrapping him to be buried at sea. Like the other one that was wrapped up. He's not here yet, but... Monkey. Surgeon Henry Evans with his monkey. Seaman William Wasim with Abraham Akbar carrying Renfred Rajub up yonder stairs. This is before the murder. So here's the royalty and the guard. This is Charlie, thrown up. Speared by a beast later, that's nice. The other midshipman, Thomas, and midshipman Peter. All three midshipmen there with confirmed the butcher. This is the guy in question. He sort of has an apron on, too. And he's supposed to be in this scene. Is he maybe? Oops. Maybe he's like the butcher's assistant or whatever. Let's see. Has that person been confirmed yet? There is no butcher assistant. Maybe he's the cook. Maybe he's Thomas Sefton, the cook. Why is the cook hanging out with the surgeon? Blech. Oh, I just stepped in it. Oh, that's gross. It says he's in the memory. Where is he? There's the surgeon. Surgeon's... Oh. What are you doing back here? Are you cleaning up? Or are you like... What are you doing? Cleaning. Yeah, that seems like surgeon's mate, doesn't it? Maybe he wasn't... Maybe I have the cause of death wrong. Sure seems like surgeon's mate. He's like doing stuff in the surgeon's thingy again. Still. Okay. So maybe cause of death wrong. Where's the door? 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 Yeah, we're gonna track it down. I'm just figuring things out, looking for clues. Okay. So we want to go to the character, this guy. Show memories on deck map, thank you. So we just did this one, 2, a bitter cold, part 3. Trying to figure out his identity. 5 unholy captives, part the first. Yeah, it's kind of hidden to see that guy. Unholy captives, part 1.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来的，全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是啥人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
He's being questioned by the captain. He says the shell's dangerous. Shell what shell? And then later when the squid disappears, the captain says he chased him off and he's coming up from the cargo hold and I think he went to get the shell and did something with it. Maybe he threw it overboard or something. That's when the squid disappears. Don't know who this bozo is. Lars Lindy. Seaman William. Seaman Nathan. Seaman Abraham. First mate. Unknown. Third mate. Are they putting it on? Wait, what chap? We're in chap. They're bringing it up into the ship. I recognize that guy back there. He's the one who leaves on a boat later. Here's the Evans. Dead fellers. Ah, here he is. Okay. With the surgeon again. Yeah, I think I had him right. I think the cause of death must be wrong. He's with the surgeon every time. Electrocuted. Okay. These are the dead people from chapter 4. Yeah. Okay. The crew, the sketch, this guy, memories, deck map, this one, Captives Part 2. Boats astern, throw the bodies over.
Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Have them out. Take it slow.
That's when they brought the crab over. Idiots.
It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Bad news. Abraham. gets crushed in just a minute, falling down the stairs. Oh no, the heat gets crushed by the stairs. He gets crushed by a cannon a little bit later, not very long. What's this? Shot with a gun. Oh, that's the guy who gets shot through the wall. Oh yeah, we never... Yeah, okay. I remember that. I remember. He gets exploded. We know him. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? We don't know. Unknown. 3 memories. We're at this one right now. The Calling. Part 6. He was on... Part 6 is when they came back. Okay, he's on the deck when they come back and the dude gets shot. He disappears, huh? I don't see a... Oh, there it is. Captives Part 4. I think this is... That guy might be one of the Lost at Sea fellas. Midshipman. Other midshipman. Doing nothing. Typical midshipman. Standing around. Accomplishing nothing. Gifted a position. Not earning their keep. Justice shot unknown with a gun. Yeah, through the wall. Seaman Nathan drowned by a beast. Nathan. Wait a second. No, yeah, that's checkmark. Unknown. This guy is alive. He escapes. Good for you. Oh, okay. I think I see something here, right? Okay, so these guys are wearing the same stuff. That's important. This guy is standing right next to the 4th mate. This guy is standing next to the 3rd mate, which makes him... Third mate steward Roderick Anderson, check Mike. Soon. So, have I identified all of the... all the stewards for the mates? Yep, that was the last one. Okay, so that's probably right. We just need a group of 3. We know one of the Chinese guys in the rigging was electrocuted, so we can do like process of elimination to get that one. So if I can figure out what's going on with this James Wallace spiked guy, I think we can get another group of 3. Unknown. You just got smacked in the brain. Okay, so we are currently in, what, Unholy Captives. This one right here. Who is this? How did they die? Is this the guy I'm looking at right now? Smash! Oh, he's also got a fork in the... No, he's got a fork in his hand. I don't think I put a label for the cause of death because it didn't look like he died, but he's the one who gets killed here, right? So he gets struck by the mermaid, I guess? Clawed by a terrible beast? Okay, and in the picture, he's next to the butcher. Does the butcher have a assistant or whatever? Butcher. No. Could be the cook. They both have tankards. That's got to be a... What's the connection? Maybe it's the cook. I do remember a scene of people eating and like... But I don't know if I can determine if one of them was the cook based on that. They were near the stove or whatever. In... I think the beginning of the Doom, before everything just totally falls apart. Okay, but we were trying to trace down... the guy with the surgeon, right? So where is he? Which would be this one. It's not, yeah, it's not you. Midshipman doing nothing. As usual. Not you. Can I go up or down? Can't go down. That's the gunner. Third mate, don't know what happened to him. First mate, captain. Bunch of people on board. Carrying stuff. Top man, speared by a beast. Some fella. They're pulling the thingy off the boat. Oh, here he is. And guess who he's with? The surgeon. Yeah, there's no way this is not the surgeon's mate. Or steward or whatever. Whatever it's called. It's gotta be him. That's Brennan. Beanie. Bosun. Random seaman. Okay, this 100% has to be the guy with the surgeon. Okay. What's next, friend? I just must have the cause of death wrong. Okay, so right now I'm at Unholy Captives, and we go downstairs. No, wait. We're in this one. Unholy Captives Part 2. I just walked up to where we were a minute ago. Unholy Captives Part 2. Okay, so the next one is here. Unholy Captives Part 4. We already did these. In the bottom. Blup, 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 blup. Blup, blup. Blup, blup, blup.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
Oh.
Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
20 years my steward. Yeah, I remember this. Maybe, yeah, I didn't know enough names. Maybe we can fill some stuff in here.
He may yet find his senses.
And because the voices are quiet, they're farther away,
All
right?
fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
All finds John. All is fine, John. James, otherwise known as John, can be referred to as John. Is there a different John around here? Alfred? Unknown. 20 years my steward. First mate, skulking around. Is this guy the steward? He's got sort of like stewardy. He's got an apron thing. Steward, huh? 20 years my steward. And you're insane now. Should be the could be the captain's steward, right? The other ones are mostly filled in, except for the ship steward is Indian. That guy. Oh, does this guy look Swedish to you? He's giving me a Swedish vibe. So you were the one talking, huh? Oops. Where the heck are we? Unholy captives. Scoobity boop bop. Bibbidi bing bong. Bibbidi bop bop. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Alright, I'm going to say this guy is Captain Steward. The Captain Steward. He's definitely more Swedish than Indian, so yeah. And then what? He doesn't... There's no death. Let's see if he's listed in the missing or he's in the bargain. Blip, 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 beep, 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 beep. Not there. There's not miscellaneous missing on this chapter. Or this one. Okay. So, something in the bargain happens with him. Yeah, this is the surgeon's mate. It's gotta be surgeon's mate. I just have his cause of death wrong. This is, this guy was torn apart by a beast. Dang. Where are we? Part 4? So this is after they were taking the mermaid downstairs. Oh, I guess we skipped. Maybe we should go back and look at this to look at what happened to him to maybe find his name. There's no text here, but this is when, like, I mean, things have already gone wrong, but they're going even more wrong. There's the sword on the ground. But that let's keep focused on this guy though, because I think I've got 2 others pegged in, and this could be the triad to get the check marks. So we are in part 4 of that thing. Unholy Captives part 4. Okay, so then we go to not those. We've done that. So then we go to his death. Okay, yeah, good. Which is on the Orlop in the middle by the mainmast. 20 years my steward. Grr, 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 grr. Okay. Orlop. This is the cargo hold. Orlop. Mainmast. Doop 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 doo. Which part was I supposed to be in? Not the Doom yet, right? All right, let me just look on his. Find it here. The ship. Yeah, this. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 4. Right in front of my toesies. All right. The Butcher. Check mark spiked. Later, I guess. Shot by an unknown attacker. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that yet, because that looks like he was spiked, but whatever. Check marked. Check marked. Midshipman, lazy, good for nothing's all check marked. This guy. And this guy, both, same fate, I guess, right? So what, I guess the, clawed? Looks like clawed or crushed. Oh, were they decapitated? Maybe it's decapitated. I want to exit the memory and look at their body, so let's just look around a bit and then go determine stuff. Fill in information. First mate. Midshipman. Wait. Is this midshipman actually doing something? Oh no, he's just pointing a sword. Yeah, he's not really doing anything. Okay, that makes sense. He's got the gun. They're handing out guns from the armory. That's the gunner. Yep. Gunner's mate fell down. Just like fell down or something. Or he's opening the hold or something. Okay, so I want to look at their bodies. They're either decapitated or clawed, or maybe both work. Bing bung, bing bung. Are their heads detached? Yeah, sort of looks that way, huh? Yes, okay. Okay, so this guy was decapitated beast. I just had it wrong. Decapitate, the cause of death wrong. Blah, blah. Well done. Thanks. Skadoosh. Oh, I picked his name right? Oh, I just put in one because he was Chinese. On the gun deck. Third mate steward was what? That means I know this guy's cause of death. I can guess his name. Alright, at least I can put it in. Till I know otherwise. Okay, so... What was the... Third mate steward was what? Crushed by... Oh yeah, because I figured out... Because he was standing by the third mate. Yeah. Perfect. The captain steward. We could trace him down. But we know this guy was also decapitated by a terrible beast. So he is one of these two. Or, you know, the guy that was electrocuted, I just filled his name in too. So, but there's 3 Chinese guys who's we don't know exactly what happened to them. This is one of them. Then this one. Okay. So let's chase down the captain's steward. Oh, he disappears, right? Yeah, we don't know. Alright, then we should figure out what happened to the other Chinese guys. Oh no, this one was checkmarked, right? Yeah, checkmark, electrocuted. Li Hong speared by a beast. So that's the guy on the left side of the mast. And on the right side of the mast. Huang Li Hong. Okay. Huang Li Hong. And I know it's this guy because I have him right here decapitated. I just don't know if it's this Jizang. So there's one other Chinese guy somewhere. Him? Maybe? I don't know. Him? Top man. Wei, oh, that's Wei Li. Huh. Okay. 2 memories. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 1. Well, let's go figure that one out. Unholy Captives Part 1, 5, mid-mast. Is that this? Wait, is that this? No, that's Part 4. Is that this? That's Part 5. Where the heck am I? The ship. Wrong deck. No. That's Part 3. Part 2. Oh, it's on the top. Okay. Up stop, as it were. The translator? Yeah, maybe. Okay, here.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是
Okay, he's the one translating.
迄个海底较对人无过好，是人温死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. They both got speared at the same time. Right, like through both of them simultaneously. Right? He gets electrocuted later. It's that guy. I'm trying, it's hard to focus on them when they're next to each other like that. That's the guard. Ah. Okay, so what was cause of death here? Spiked, speared, speared by a beast. Oops. Speared by a beast. Okay. So I don't know if that name is right, but there's only 2 left, so it's either eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? So this guy was decapitated, or the other way around. Decapitated by a beast. The names could be backwards, like Yijang, you know, Wei Li, whatever. I don't know. So I need a third to fill in, and if those don't autocomplete, I just reverse the names. Decapitated and speared. Shish kebab? Yeah, it's not available, unfortunately. Okay, this guy disappears. The bosun's mate, France. We never did track that guy down, right? At a certain point, the bosun, when he's like dying or whatever, he's like, where's the French guy? My French guy. He's talking about the bosun's mate. Okay, let's see if I can identify him here. Because we've identified a lot of the officers at this point. This is him. It's not this guy. This guy does have a collar. Bosun's mate. He would have like a coat, I think. Midshipman, surgeon. He's got a coat. First mate's steward. First mate is here. Second mate steward. Second mate there. Third mate steward. Third mate there. Fourth mate steward. Fourth mate there. Who's this guy? I'm not getting a pop-up for these guys down here. I guess because they show up here. That's one of the guards. That's this guy. Tan. The bosun's mate. French. Okay, because I think he's dead by that point. So let me go to where the bosun died, and then maybe we can track down when he died. I can figure out where he is on there based on where they say he died on that. Torn apart by a terrible beast, perished in escape, part 1. Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn... Yeah, okay, he's dead by now. Your mate was torn apart. So somebody died before here that maybe I didn't fill in the thing. That's the escape. This is the bargain. This guy? Who's this? Or that's not what I wanted. I wanted the picture. This guy. Standing next to the surgeon, but we know he's not the surgeon's mate. The surgeon's mate is up here dancing. Oh yeah, maybe that's that could be bosun's mate. He's got a thingy around his neck. And a white collar? Oh, yeah, maybe that's him. Okay, disappeared or whatever. Unknown. Torn apart. These are all solved, solved, solved. Blasted by a cannon, terrible beast. Who is this? How did they die? He disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. He's not like no longer in the scene. He evaporated. Something weird. But he's just like a sailor, seaman. It's not him. Solved, solved, solved. All right, that's my working theory. Torn apart. This is the French bosun's mate. He was torn apart by the beast. So if that's right, and I had the two Chinese guys' names flipped, and I flip them, then if he's right, then it'll check mark me, right? Okay, so this is Zhejiang. Who is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this guy's got a coat. This guy has already been solved. There can't be that many people with coats, right? That haven't already been figured out. We also haven't identified the cook yet, which we might be able to do that from some of the memories, looking around when they were eating food before the octopus attacked, or the squid, whatever. Okay, so maybe this is not him. Bosun's mate. Who else could it possibly be? None of these. Not you. None of them. Could be... Oh, this guy? Shotgun unknown. Perished in Soldiers on the PC Part 7. Oh, no, that's the guy that gets shot through the wall. It's not him. It's not him. Not these guys. This guy's got like a apron-looking thing. Okay. Wait, speared by a hang on. Unknown. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea Part 8. Okay, not torn apart then. Not him. What about this guy? 9 memories. Disappeared in the Doom. That fits. Oops. Okay. Let's try that. Charles Minor. Torn apart by the beast. Nope. There's we haven't seen all of them. There's chapter 2 or 1. Chapter 1. We don't have chapter 1 yet. Damn. Okay. So the bosun torn apart. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what about this guy? Who's this guy? Oh, maybe it's him. First memory. Okay, here's how I do it. Okay, I want to clear the thingy. Okay, this is not him. Unknown. Unknown. No, you were not poisoned. Unknown. So we go through the bosun's memories and we look for people hanging around him. Right? Easy peasy, bing bing boom. Okay, first memory. Or actually, maybe we should just go through, put his memories on the map. Because we know he was torn apart, and I'm close to having another third. I just need to figure out this guy's French friend. Okay. Blech. 5, 7, 7, 5. Dies in part 9. 6, 6, 6, 5. What did it say his first memory was? Just page 24. Murder part 2. Which is main deck, starboard. Bing, bing, bing. Murder, starboard, over here. That's 3. That's the one I wanted, right? Part 1. Oh, no, it's part 2. 3 is the chapter. Yeah, that's what I want.
You have been found guilty by
Oh, but everybody's here.
of the murder
This is where the picture was drawn. That's not gonna help. Although the picture is a little bit different from this.
by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
All right. Where's the artist at this point? He's drawing somewhere? Or did he just yeah, he's right here. Scribble, scribble, scribble. That's the cook. You gotta be the cook, right? You got a giant fork. Oh my god, I'm such a good detective. This game's so easy sometimes. But if that's correct, I can swap the names again, right? Clearly. Unless one of these is also wrong. This guy also Chinese? Is there an additional Chinese fella? Waylay Zhejiang. Maybe there's an additional Chinese fellow I have not been taken into account. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 left. Yeah, he's from somewhere else, I guess, right? Okay, so we're looking for the bosun. This is definitely the cook. Maybe I just have his cause of death wrong. He's got a fork. He's the cook. He's standing next to the butcher. He's got a big fork. Is there a butcher's steward or something? No, of course not. Could be the ship steward. No, he's not Indian. Yeah, he's the cook. Clawed by a terrible beast. Maybe that's wrong. Okay, bosun, right here. Bing, bang, boom. Yeah, this is a little bit stylized. This photo, it's not exactly... Or it's not a photo, it's a drawing. Bosun. Okay, this guy here is unidentified. He's got suspenders. Pants and boots. This guy's just a seaman. Yeah, we already know who that is. These guys are identified and checkmarked. There's a penguin. Oh, it's a chicken. Chicken! Wouldn't be any of the guys firing. That's the gunner and the gunner's mate next to him. Fourth mate and his steward. Unknown. Your clothing is not fancy enough to be the bosun's mate, though. Apron and everything? Yeah, he's the cook. Okay. Okay, maybe it's this guy. He's sort of standing there. Okay, let's, maybe he's around this guy's other memories. Where's the door? I have his mark. Yeah, maybe the cook is, cause of death could be wrong, too. We could also trace that. There's only 2 memories of that guy. Maybe I should do that now. Just to check it out, because there's only 2, and the bosun has a bunch of memories. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 2. Which is main deck near the front between the 2 thingies. Shueshwang? The wind is alive. Ba-boom! But nobody else is. Oh, this is the one in the rafters. Or not the rafters, the rigging. Huh. Is this... So far, I don't think anybody's been depicted twice. Okay, so these people are... Some of them are on here twice, right? This guy. But you notice, like, nothing pops up here when I'm mousing over this guy. So if they're in the pictures twice, you can only click on them once. Because this guy is this guy. But I can't click on him here. So this guy is not this guy. They're different. So there's like an additional... Oh. Maybe this guy's not the Chinese guy. He doesn't have the Chinese outfit. Maybe this guy's the Chinese guy. But, speared by a beast... Decapitated by a terrible beast... This guy was decapitated by a terrible beast. I remember that. I just don't have the name. But maybe this guy... How... Perished in Unholy Captives Part 1. Maybe I've got this guy mislabeled. 7 memories. Disappeared in the Doom. He's got the Chinese shirt. England, 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 blobbity, 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 blobbity. The ship's steward from India, Sweden, went crazy. Not crazy, but they think he's crazy. I wonder if I clicked on one of these to identify them as that portrait, and maybe that's wrong. Do-do-do. Memezoro, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it could be, I've got them wrong on the picture. Man. So many like little things to figure out and like being pulled in multiple directions. Okay, we were trying to isolate this guy? Because he's only in 2 memories. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 2, which is where we are, right? If I open the book, Unholy Captives Part 2. I wonder if I can even get down there. That's this guy, decapitated by the beast. That's this guy back there. He's got a beard. Clubbed by... Oh, that's Billy Badass, Leroy Jenkins. A top man. I always assumed he was a seaman, but he's a top man. He's got a beard. He's got to be Scottish. Yeah. This one's checkmarked already. There's... Oh, wait, is there anybody else up here we can look... Oh, yeah, look at... There's, Muad'Dib, whatever. What's his name? Maba. Ah. This guy's this guy. Top man. Yeah, I think... Okay. Yeah. Who's this? I will focus on you. That's this guy. Drowned. Not... Oh, yeah, checkmarked. Okay, we're done with them. We're done with you. Oh, there's the exit door. This is when that guy got electrocuted. This is like the wrong memory, but it... Part 2. It says that Thomas Sefton Cook was clawed by a terrible beast, Part 2. But I'm in the electrocution one, right? Is that not this one? Whoa, slow down there, friend. I'm in the rigging. So I'm in 6-1. Click. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong body. We're in 6-1. I want to be in 5-2, which is like right next to it. Yeah, 6-1. That's 5-1. Oh, do I have to go down a floor? 5-2. Oh, it's down a floor. This one. You? Oh, yeah.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your footing?
Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
I can fry us some
What's it, gentlemen?
cook.
There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Yeah, okay, that's the cook. I can fry us a meal. Got the fork. It's the cook. Okay, yeah, cook and butcher next to each other. 100%. Thomas Sefton, clawed by a beast. Clubbed? That's one of those. Probably either one works. Or what else could it be? Clubbed, clawed, spiked. Maybe I should look at his body in the present day. Spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, so I think then I've got the 2 Chinese deaths. One of them is identified wrong. I think that maybe that's what I'm... What's happening? Is that a spike sticking out of you, or is that like your collar askew? That's the cook. He was saying, I'm gonna make a meal of this. He tried to grab the thing. It's killed him. Fine. Okay. Life at Sea, the sketch. So there's this guy, decapitated with a beast. Perished in Soldiers of Sea Part 4. Yeah, decapitated. Pastor Vore, up. Okay, so this guy down here. 7 memories, disappeared in the Doom. So I currently have the other guy here, which I might be mislabeled. Speared by a beast. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 1. He was the one holding it, but he's not he's not Zhejiang. Okay, so I need to... Unknown. This is Zhejiang. He disappeared in the Doom, which means he probably drowned. Or I have their 2 names backwards, because I don't know their names. Maybe he's Wei Li. And he's Zhejiang. No! Damn it. Is there a difference between being spiked and speared? It seems to be fairly interchangeable. It's a little bit forgiving with some things like that. I think I originally had him being clawed. I look like clawed. I don't know. This is the cook. Clawed, clubbed. I'm gonna say clawed. Okay, so maybe that did matter. Maybe it wasn't gonna accept spikes for that. So let me reverse the names again. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna try something else. Oh my gosh, I currently have him down as Jujang. Okay, let's try Whaley. Zoop. Okay, and then we go to you. I technically don't know that he drowned, but he disappeared. Okay, that's no. Okay, something's wrong. Fine. Was it a claw? It was the tail, but I don't know, clubs. Beast. What else could it be? If it was like the tail of the mermaid, I think. Crushed? It's not really crushed. Killed, not with a sword. It's knifed. Shot, speared, spike, strangled, struck. He was struck by, oh, tail. There we go. Struck by, that's what it is. Struck by a tail. Okay. Whew. Okay, then we reverse the names. Okay, that makes sense now. I think that's right. Struck by a tail. I found it. The crew. Let me try reversing these names once more. See if that's what I had wrong. Wei Li. Yes. Drowned beast. Zhejiang. Please. Please, yes! Thank you! Whew. Sons of Beach. Okay. Wowzers. A lot of check marks in there. Okay, so this guy is clearly not timid. He's not Scottish. I guess I would not change it here, change it here. Where is he in this picture? Yeah, this is not, that guy. That's Leroy Jenkins. So if he's not him, he was up in the rigging. I thought he might be Timothy. He might be unknown. Why would he be unknown in the rigging, though? That's weird. That's weird. Why don't you know somebody's name? Maybe he's Lewis. The first... Oh, I guess I can't see all the names here. I don't think it matters that they were all English, but the... Oh, no, he's Scottish. Never mind. He's Scottish. Brennan is English. Yes, I don't know. Maybe he was up in the rigging. That's, Leroy Jenkins. There's only 3 top men left. So maybe Lewis or unknown. Oh, that's the placeholder. Oh yeah, you're right. That's right. Okay, so Lewis, top man. So Timothy Bootmint. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. Top man drowned. Top man speared. These are all top man. All of these. Top man, top man, top man, top man. Who's this guy? Maybe that's Timothy. Uh-huh. They're all grouped together. Seaman, Seaman. Yeah, they're like cliquish. It's very clicky here. Cook and butcher next to each other. Passenger, passenger, passenger. The captain Stuart, who sort of disappeared. Surgeon's mate, we checkmarked. These are checkmarked. Checkmark, checkmark. This is the third Russian, I bet. Checkmarked, checkmarked. This gotta be third Russian. Try anyway. I know who it is. Don't tell me I don't. Isn't there a Russian left over? No? Oh, I thought there was. Oh no, we checkmarked him. Oh yeah, he didn't have a beard. Oh, that's... Oh man, the misdirect. Guy with a beard, not Russian. Checkmarked. Checkmarked. Don't know. Not sure. We were trying to track down... Yeah, we were... that was a side trip to try to figure out the cook. We did. We were trying to figure out the bosun's mate, who is French. Who might be this guy. Mr... We'll call him Suspenders for now. Could be this guy. He's got a coat on. He is close. They're close to each other, which is... makes me suspect that, but we only looked at, like, the one memory. Whew. How is everyone? Everyone's doing good? This is what I get for Russian. I wasn't Russian. It's just, like, trying to... putting little notations. Okay, so we're going to continue checking out the bosun's memories to see who is, like, hovering around him. I've been streaming 4 hours, 20 minutes. Blaze it. I haven't taken a break. I need to stand up, stretch, get a snack. Fill up my water bottle, all that kind of stuff. Okay, meet back here in a few minutes. See you then. Okay. Bosun's mate. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Top man, frolicking with a seaman, because they're both Russian. Top man. Unknown. Unknown. Top man. Seaman. Top man. Okay, so bosun's memories bookmarked. I think it's better to just look at the map with his, because it just like removes the clutter, right? We looked at, I think we looked at the first one. We got distracted with the cook. But that's fine, because we got another triad. Let's go look in the, before I do this, since I just got another set of check marks. Let's go look in the cargo hold for chapter 1. Are these bloodstains? Drip, drip. Oh, yeah, right, of course. Of course. Spoiler. Okay. Nothing. Fine. Okay, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6. Dead in 9. 5, 5, 1. I think that's the first one. No, no, it's not. It's the murder. Yeah, that's right. Murder, the execution, part 3, or chapter 3, part 2. That's the picture though the artist drew. Okay, so 3. 4 is entirely in that boat, so he's not in 4. So I guess we start with 5, 1. Unholy captives. That's 5, 4. Yeah, okay. On the top of the boat, 5, 1. Skadoosh.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是让人冤死的啊！
We will all die. That's true. Very accurate. That guy knew what he was talking about.
What shell?
Okay. We are tracking down the bosun and his best friend. Pulling the crap off the boat. I'm noticing Bald Dude and this guy next to each other. Working together. That guy back there is this one. Seaman. 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 Probably Seaman. Not sure. Here's he is. Okay. That's this guy. He's got, is it a shirt that's open or a coat that's open? He's got a, whatever that thing's called. Cummerbund. Something. Is that his bosun mate jacket? He gets speared by a beast right here. I've already checkmarked him. He's the translator. That's the guard. Surgeon. Surgeon's mate. Okay, so this guy. Two memories. He perishes in unholy captives part 1. Wait, he dies right... Yeah, he dies right here. Yeah. Okay, so that's not him. Because later, Bosun was asking for his bosun's mate, who's French. He says, where is he? In the, like, if he knew, he would know he died right here. So that's not him. And they told him he was torn apart by the monster. Okay, so it's not here. But we also don't see suspenders, right? I mean, they're not attached at the hip or anything, but you would expect them to be together at least some of the time. And we don't have any, unless it's not this guy. It's definitely not him. There's no way. These guys are all identified. Everybody else identified. Oh, it might be that dude. Okay, yeah, those are my two candidates for bosun's mate. So he is here. He's just helping out over there. This guy is the other candidate. Candidate 1. Candidate 2. This guy's got a code, which is primo suspicious. Suspenders is helping with the chest. No, that's not Suspenders. That's this guy. These two are carrying the chest. You see Suspenders? Where's Suspenders? He's not here. Oh, no, I'm calling this guy Suspenders. How you know this guy's got suspenders? He's got a coat on. It's ridiculous. Stripes? There's no way Bosun's mate has clothing that terrible. No chance. Okay, so... yeah, this is too much information. Okay, so we did Unholy Captives Part 1. Then we go down, down, doop. Part 2. This right here. This is where the cook died. Cha-chunk!
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Whoops. This guy is about to fall and die falling down the stairs. This guy gets crushed by the cannon later. This guy gets shot through the wall by one of these guys. I haven't got to that yet. These are the midshipmen doing what they know. Oh, that's a steward. Never mind. Midshipmen are back here doing nothing. Those three. That's the captain's steward. Running somewhere. He's the one who, quote unquote, goes crazy. Crazy. Gunner. Mate, captain. The bosun. Okay, who's hanging out with this guy again? No, it can't be. It can't be. No way. That is confirmed surgeon's mate. That is confirmed surgeon. That's Brennan confirmed. There's no way, dude. He's supposed to be... Maybe he's dressed weird because he's French. Yeah, I think maybe we haven't taken that into consideration. Does he even look French? Could he be disappeared in the Doom. Mouth breather. The nicknames you come up with to keep track of them, they're funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I hope not, but he doesn't. He's got. Yeah, well. I hope not, but maybe. Top man. This guy's dead. We can definitely eliminate him because he's there. He's observing his death. He's not torn apart. It's not him. Was he ever a candidate? No, he was not. He was never a candidate. This unknown top man. How many other top men are there? There aren't any. So I must have one of these wrong. Okay, so that guy is loitering around again. Fine. And he does disappear in the doom, which sort of fits. Okay. Which one did I just do? That one? Or we haven't done that one yet. Do-do. Do-do. Unholy Captives Part 2. Are we on the right memory chain here? Show memories on deck map. Do-do. Unholy Captives 4. We were on the Unholy Captives part, right? This is that thing. Then they're carrying that. Yeah, we just did this one. I don't know why I'm like in a different place now. Should be here. 5 part 2. Okay. We did the murder. 5152. So at the very bottom, 54. Oh, maybe because I'm like just a little bit down the stairs, it put me on the bottom of the next floor. That might be why. Was that the first time we saw the top part of the memory? No, I don't think so.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with
In the lazarette.
He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Alright, surgeon. Surgeon's mate. That's the guy that gets shot through the wall, I think. They are... Okay, that's one of the random seamen, I forget. The bosun. Alright, where's your mate? Bosun. Bosun, where's your mate? No, he's here. God. Alright, maybe that is him. Shoot. I really didn't want it to be him, but maybe it is. The evidence is starting to point to that being the bosun's mate. He's always hanging around the bosun. He's got rope. This guy's tied up. That guy's carrying away the tied up guy. That's the artist. That's the butcher. The baker, the candlestick maker. Why can't I? There. Gunner's mate. There's probably like little things like this where I haven't like walked around and up and down the stairs on all the different things. This guy, we don't know. They're carrying that up step. He gets killed. He's a seaman. Don't know. And don't know. Those two are always together. Check mark. Seaman fell on the stairs. Is he already dead here? Is he dead? Looks dead. This guy gets crushed later. Suspenders. Speared by a terrible beast. Oh, carpenter. Carpenter. Yeah. Yep. Because they said at one point, carry him away to the carpenters to get him wrapped up. They wrap him up in the carpenter's shop. That's a stretcher. And they're not the surgeons, because we already have them identified. Okay, so this is carpenter. Bing, bing, boom. Speared by terrible beast. This is carpenter's mate. Bing, bing, boom. Speared by beast, speared by beast. Shot with a gun. Yeah, I had one of the topmen's mislayout. I just sort of, I thought he was a group with other topmans. I just put him in with the other topmen. No, I want the picture. This guy? Yeah, this is not him. He's got like a little tie thing on. Yeah, okay. He's not a top man. He's a little bit more hoity-toity. He's got a tie. Top men don't have accoutrement and accessorizing options like that. Purser? Nah. No, I don't think so. Could be a helmsman. Steward? He's not from India. Okay, I don't know. Unknown. I've seen if I had a third. Or is this guy the carpenter and that guy... Who looks more official? He's got a goatee, like little beardy thing, which makes him look more official. He's like a little fancier. But he's got like like a apron thing. I bet they are the two carpenters, though. Who wears the suspenders in this? Yeah, exactly. Butcher. Artist.
Stand back, lad. Stand back.
That's what he was saying. Okay, yeah, all things are pointing to this guy being the bosun's mate, though. Where is... There's the door. Do we know how this guy died? Huh. Disappeared in the doom. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that is the bosun's mate. He disappeared in the doom, which means, aka, drowned by a beast. They're standing kind of close to each other. Okay, maybe this is the... He's kind of farther away from stuff. Maybe he's the carpenter's mate. Marcus Gibbs. Maybe you're the carpenter Winston Smith. Boom! Easy game. So, crew. Yeah, that was the bosun's mate. Okay, so we don't have to worry about bosun's mate anymore. Figured it out. Easy game. Easy, easy, easy. Where is my door? He's crazy. Is it upstairs? Let me out. Let me out. I want out. I'm tripped.
That's just prime.
Thanks, Frenzy54. Oh, because it was torn apart? Yeah, well, whatever. He drowned. He's dead. Who cares? Okay, another triplet. Dunskis. The little circled thing for chapter 1 is on the cargo deck. So I've been checking cargo deck for things that can clicky. It's the only chapter we're missing besides the agreement or whatever it's called. Hoist away! The flies were buzzing. Whoopsie daisy. This guy again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Well, we know what happened to you. Oh, but I can't do... Yeah, that's right. Can't do cause of death. Of course not. Mr. Guard. Both dead later. Alexi, dead later. An unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Crushed inside a barrel? Inside a barrel? That guy doesn't look like he's inside a barrel. I see people up there, but it looks like I'm not going to be allowed to go upstairs. Okay. But doing... This is... Oh, okay, so... Yeah, the other guy was... actually in the barrel, I suppose. The missing barrel there was the one he was stowed away in, I guess. Crushed. Like a worm, William Wallace. Is this Nathan's brother? Yeah, there's Lars Linde. Nathan Blaine. So this is, I know who this is already. What was the last name? Was it Peters? Hang on. Ba 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 ba. Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters. Yep. This one? Samuel Peters. We have to wait for the iris. Whoa! Brennan is right there, ever present. Come on, iris me. Iris me. Zoop, 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 zoo. Loose cargo. Samuel Peters. Crushed. Cargo. I heard a door open. What's that mean? That door? Oh, that door. "12 others present. An unidentified stowaway was crushed inside." Okay, so does that mean I don't have to identify this person? I guess we can go back to where the corpse is and check that. They're unidentified. They're not part of the crew. If they're a stowaway. There's no quality for stowaway. Is there? I don't think so. Maybe I don't have to worry about them. They're a stowaway. They don't matter. I have man, look at all these check marks. Holy crap. Okay, so this one, 99% that it's correct. Are any other filled in but not check marked? I guess not. Okay, can I highlight anybody else? That's Lars Linde. These guys are maybe too far away. That guy up there is his brother. That's Nathan Peters, way up there, I think. From the top. From the chap rope. Zoop, 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 zoop. Check. Yeah, just one. Oh, two. But the cow got an X too, I think. Uh-oh. Storm's coming.
In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Where are we now? We're out of the memory. Okay, so the stowaway guy, the flies buzzing around or whatever was over here. Let me just double check. Here. Corpse was moved, post mortem. There's no person here to, yeah, they would be here. All right, so I guess I don't need to worry about that. All right. So there's only a few left, so we can get down to some, eliminate some things by process of elimination. I'm looking for when two guys that are always hanging out. I'm looking for the one, I guess it would be here, when Lars Lind was killed. Unknown, 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 down, 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 down. Who is this? How did they die? I don't know. They disappeared. They're weird. Yo, here. Okay, so this is Chapter 7, the beginning of Chapter 7, The Doom. Let's watch this. Where is it? Top of the thing. Here? No. Oh, yes, here. That's Lars Lind.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
Get in the boat.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay, Nathan Peters gets revenge. Lars Linde, he blames the death of his brother, Samuel Peters. Seaman. This guy. Okay, who's that? He's look what they got. Little like necktie, cravat thingy, and the same jackety thing, and he's got books. All right. Books. Who would have books? The purser. Or it's not the ship's steward. He's from India. And he's not some lowly dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe it's the purser. Duncan McKay. Does this guy look like a Duncan McKay to you? Kind of does. I'm feeling some Duncan McKay vibes. Disappeared in Zisteau. You're here. Next to the surgeon. We know the surgeon's assistant. These are the mate assistants. Oh. Wait, hang on. Mate, third mate, second mate. Fourth mate, steward. Steward. This guy has the same jacket as the other stewards. Oh, are you the ship steward? Bang, bang, boom. It's gotta be. It's got the same coat as the only other steward left, right? Okay, so... yeah, I think that's right. Ship steward... oh, wait, but I don't know who shot him yet. He was shot through the wall. We'd have to check up on that. I think that's who that is, though. So... the purser, but this guy's got like a similar thing going on. Could he be the helmsman? He was torn apart by a terrible beast. So did they not manage to escape on this side boat? Disappeared in the doom. Or did I put that in just as like a catch-all? The doom. Is he the one, like, here at the end? Oh, yeah. Why did I put that? I think they left. This is, the other guy standing there. Alive? How would I know where they went? The Doom? They left on a boat. Or they didn't escape. The Doom. They're here. Could have gone to the Azores, maybe? I don't know. Okay, this is the... I'm saying purser. Duncan McKay. Looks like a Duncan McKay. Disappeared. He's got that coat. He's not a seaman or a topman. The only one left is helmsman. I don't know why I put he was torn apart. Blue, 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 do, 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 do. And this guy, we don't know. Maybe I can try to figure out who shot him. Yeah, let's track down this guy, see if I can figure out what happened there. Crushed cargo. So this one is 100%. So that's one. If these two are alive, maybe they just went somewhere else. But before I try to, like, figure that where they went with, like, no real information... where was this? The Doom? R1? I forget. Yeah. Let me on. So they're leaving, trying to escape after... A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Winston Smith Carpenter was speared by a terrible beast. Okay, so we need to go to this. To where, and I know where his buddy is. Okay. The next part, yeah, I can do that too. I can just look through the log. I'm not gonna go in the memory. They make for the lazaret. Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. Na 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 na. Wrong side. So you can sort of see through the wall who shot him. At the time I had no idea who that was, but maybe now I do. So we can put a name to it.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Splat. Okay, he had already been wounded. He crawled away here to get away from stuff. And the guy in the back is shooting the spider and shoots him through the wall. Random chance, I'm assuming. There's the gunners. Getting some weapons from the gunner shop, which is right there. The spider they were shooting. That's first mate. The guy that shot him is there. And okay, so I sort of identified him as bald guy with like not much clothing before. So we can't get around to there. We've got to go to a different memory to try to figure out who that was. There's the bosun. Might be the bosun's mate, actually. But I can't tell if he's got that stripy shirt or not. Okay, so we need to go... This is... Chapter 6, Part 7. So we need Chapter 6, Part 6. Boom. Figured out the Frenchman. Oh, yeah. Okay. Part 6. Should be right by these stairs. Am I in the right place? The stairs are not facing the right way. This must be the wrong place. Should be. I thought it would be on that side, but the stairs are showing near, right? As this. Oh, it's this guy right here. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Give me that gun. Surgeon helping the butcher. Nathan Peters. This guy is crawling away because he was injured. You're pouring water on it? Oh yeah, midshipman. Totally worthless. Makes sense. Dead midshipman. Other midshipman. Bosun. Carpenter. Give me that gun. He's talking about that. Huh, so I can't get over to that side. Maybe I've got to go forward a click, not backwards a click. Because the guy matching that description is not here. He's back here, but I can't look at it. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I guess I could have gone through there. 6. Part 6. Part 5 is in the middle. Right here. This. Yeah. Carpenter. Could be this guy. Nathan Peters. Likes to murder people for no good reason. Ship steward crawling away. It's already been speared. He's been speared. They are trying to burn it or something. Bosun has got the gun. Ah. Yeah, it was him. He's got the rifle. He's over here. He's bald. He's got the same clothing. Okay. So... It was shot by Charles Minor, the bosun's mate, Frenchie. So I'm pretty confident about that one. And I'm confident about crushed by cargo. If these guys escaped, I just don't know where. Did they go to Africa like everybody else? Nope. Did they go to some random island? Nope. Did I already have that? I don't know. Yeah, I did. Already had that. Not correct. Canary crap. Nope. They definitely didn't go there. That's ridiculous. Oops. Live. Didn't go to East Indies. That's stupid. Could have gone to Europe, I guess. Nope. Maybe they didn't escape, but it seems like they did. The Middle East? No, that's stupid. That's too far. They're on a tiny little boat. United Kingdom. Boom. No. Maybe they didn't get out alive. I don't know. Alive? There's no alive unknown. West Indies. I don't know. I don't know where they went. But those two, I'm pretty sure are correct. Don't you have to change to? No, because Samuel Peters crushed by cargo. Confident with that one. And Zongisafi shot with a gun by sea miner. So if they left on a boat, I don't know why or where. I suppose they might be in the bargain, right? So maybe that's just... I don't have the information yet. Maybe that's in the bargain, because they sort of disappear. Those two. Okay, this guy also disappears. Martin Perot. Okay, so he disappears, not sure. The captain, steward, Swedish, also disappears. So we don't know about the Scottish top man, the English top man, a Welsh seaman, Sierra Leone seaman, Alexander, English seaman, English seaman. Are you Hamadodium? Skadadadadoosh. Check. Mark. Check. Mark. Okay. Hooray. Can I go back down? Oh, I can. Right.
All done? We should go.
No, I'm not done.
Storm's nearly about, so we
I'm not done yet.
back.
What?
If you've still business here, climb up and finish it.
Oh.
Else I'll make to port.
Oh. So like partial completion? This guy is not part of the crew. He's got a weird, wacky build. Could I have left already? I'm not finished. I was seeing if he's one of the crew. He's not. He's got a wacky beard and a beanie. I've never heard of any... It's the most bizarre thing ever. But I think there's a certain number we won't be able to solve because they're part of the bargain chapter. Okay, so the Doom... There's some people that go missing I haven't identified. The Purser and the Helmsman. Don't know where they went. I think their identities are correct. This is checkmark, this is checkmark. So this guy has, like a jackety thing. Oh, wait. Maybe he's the Helmsman. This guy had books. Helmsman doesn't need books. Maybe this guy's not the Helmsman. He was just hanging around with the Purser. Or is this the Purser? Two memories. Disappeared in the Doom. Two memories, huh? ate the doom when she gets smashed in the face. Murder. Okay, maybe we'll revisit this. Yeah, let's revisit that. Yeah, I've noticed the hash. Thought that might be the bargain too. Load her up, we best push off.
And lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Yeah, trying to get away with the treasure. That's this guy. Shot with a gun. He's also got like a little tie thing. Or does he? Does he? He does sort of just look like a basic seaman or top man, though. That's a check mark. Close. This is the second mate or whatever, the R-U-N-N-O-F-T. That's the lady. Them's the chickens. They're trying to escape in the boat. Drowned by beast. Li Hong, the translator. Ah, my leg. Wait. That's this guy. I want yeah, this. This unknown soul was shot. Part 3, huh? And then nothing. Part 3, and then nothing. This guy. He disappeared in the doom. So where the heck was he after this? This is part 3. He wasn't seen until he disappeared. But he's not in any of the other memories. But he disappeared way after. Ah, my leg. Maybe he was like locked away in his bunk or something. Shot with a Gun by Edward Nichols. On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. Push off. Let me go. Give her here, will ya? Captain! Slack the lifts. Lower the boats. Give it up. Who says captain? The person that died gets the X. He only said that, otherwise there'd be more X's. Captain. And that guy, this guy never shows up again. He's got like a vesty thing. Got a mustache. He is back here. Oh, he's got his hand on the wheel. He's the helmsman. 100%. He's got a stupid hand on the wheel. Hand on the wheel. Hand on the wheel. Seriously. But look, there's this weird, like, what's going on with this? He's like big legs here, then background here. There's like double vision going on, like he's wearing... The artist is wearing glasses, and he's drawing the distortion of the lenses. I know who you are. Don't pretend I don't know who you are. Finley Dalton. Okay, I'm gonna just say he disappeared, so let's say drowned by the beast. Yeah, easy game. So this guy, I don't know. He was shot. He's up here. Let me look at this. Okay, so that I'm reasonably certain helmsman. Here. So this guy might not be the purser, but might be. He had books. Who else could it be that would have books? It's not third mate. I know Martin Perot is somebody else. I know that's the helmsman now, and we've got this guy 100%. Oh no, we got a check mark for him. Never mind. Books. Who would be walking around with books? Not these rando Siemens, and not a top man. Yeah, it's got to be... The purser. That's got to be the purser, Duncan McKay. So, but I don't know what happened with him. Duncan McKay, where is he? Here. Purser. Purser has no assistant, but he's lurking around with this guy who does have a coat on. Who could that even be? I guess we've got some seamen and topmen left. Scotland, England, Wales, England, England. Okay, do I listen again and try to detect an accent? He's the one that says... wait, where are we? What chapter is this? Murder Part 3. He's the one that says, "Give her here, will ya?" I think. Unless he's the one that says, "Give her here, will ya?" On your toes, boys. That's the second mate absconding. And she says, "How can you do this to me? Load her up, we best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will ya?" Somebody's yelling for the captain. I think that might be the helmsman. Slack the lifts, lower the boatswain. Give her here, will ya? Okay, maybe we can try to identify that. I've got to walk out and do it again, right? To listen. Oh, is that his, like, remains of his leg bone? The rest of his body's gone? He's still stuck on the rope. So he must be a topman, right?
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay, that was a weird accent. Top man. Not Scottish. He's not necessarily top man, he just got his foot caught in a rope. He might be, John Naples. I don't know. Could be one of these guys, too. Wait, do I have... How many, Are we waiting for the third in our next triplet? Or not? The helmsman, I think is pretty good chance that's what happened. Oh, we've only got this one. We don't know who this is. It's one of these guys probably, but I'm not sure which one. Sure, we need like a third one. A third death. Okay, let's look at the Doom, or the end of the Doom. No, God damn it. Sons of a bitch. Okay. Helmsman drowned by a terrible beast, I think. Because he just disappeared. He wasn't seen forever. Although, if he's the Wait, does the helmsman have... Hang on. Does the helmsman have quarters? Or what? That we can go look at? He doesn't have, like, his own little room. So I don't know where he would have slept. If he was speared and then he disappeared, like, he's not in a single other memory, and then he disappears in the Doom. Where was he the whole time? But he's not in any of the other memories. And then he just disappears. Check mark. Check mark. Don't know where he went. Don't know where they went. Oops. Oh, no, I didn't want to go there. Show memories on deck map. 8, the Doom Part 8. Alright, let's look at that. Maybe he's there somewhere. It says he's in 2 memories. But if he's not in the other memories, then he's not in the other memories. But it said he's in 2, so let's look at that last one. And then he disappears. So maybe there's a little extra clue. Splat. Oh no. What's in these little side doors? I totally forget. I'm gonna have to maybe look at that. Maybe nothing, or maybe it's still locked. I don't know. Unknown. Clubbed. That's, Leroy Jenkins. Still don't know his name. Leroy Jenkins, one of the last. Bosun's mate, Charles Minor. The bosun. Door to leave. So he's here. Drowned by a beast. Is he, like, off or up in the air or something? Says he's here. Kersplat. Can I walk up this? No. Where's this bozo? I can't walk up this stair. Oh. Hey there. Yeah. That's the last we saw. Okay. I think drowned by terrible beast probably correct. Then check mark. Check mark. Disappeared in the doom. Show memories on deck map. The Doom, Part 7. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Maybe they didn't leave on that boat. Okay, where is that? Is that that's the beginning of the Doom. Oh, he's still around. Disappeared in the Doom. Show memories on deck map. 7 Part 7. He's in 7 Part 7. Okay, maybe they didn't get away on that boat, like I thought. Because when they're standing on that boat, that's this one. This is 7 Part 1. Okay, they didn't escape. 7 Part 7. Which is when Maba gets sploded. Okay. Where are these bozos? him. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think I've determined the cause of death, or you know, what happened to them. I think I've figured it out. Yeah, you're not alive. Sorry about that, friend. Oh, I don't know your name yet, do I? You are drowned by the beast. Duncan McKay. Sorry. Sorry, friend. Turns out you're not alive. You're dead. Okay, so now, I don't know that one dude's name. This name, I just put in a name. So I don't know that that's that person. That's Alexander, so this one's not 100%. Duncan McKay, the helmsman, drowned. The purser, drowned. So we do need a third. So I just need to figure out that guy's name that got shot, right? There's not too many options yet left. Okay, so you're not that guy. Nope. Only 3 left? Or 6? 3? Probably only room for 3. And then the last 3 would be the hidden chapter. So the last dude is one of them. There's one of those 3 is still, I don't know his name. This guy. Unknown soul. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. In the picture, this guy right here. The lazarette is circled. In the bargain, it said the chapter is unknown until I leave the ship. But yeah, I can check that again. Okay, that's been circled a long time. Don't know what happened to this guy. Martin Perro. Look at all these check marks. One of the dudes that drowned. So we've got two English seamen, George Shirley Alexander Booth, and then a Welsh seaman, John Annapolis. English top man, Lewis Walker. And then the captain's steward, Philip Dahl. And the third mate, Martin Perot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people left. 2 groups of 3. Wow, what a coincidence. So it's this guy. This guy. Those 2. Not him. We ruled him out. This is Leroy Jenkins. Oh, look at these, the brothers. They're talking to each other. Huh. Bald guy. Who disappeared after, like, in the middle of a cannon fire thing. Probably a seaman. This guy. Okay, so in this picture, Leroy Jenkins, this fella, these two. 1, 2, 3, fourth down there. Captain Stewart, 5. There's one other. Unaccounted for. One of these guys, probably. Nope. Yep. Okay, this guy was torn apart by a terrible beast. Martin Perot. No, we've seen all the memories except for the missing chapter. There's no death depicted. Okay, so no death known of. This guy torn apart. 1, 2. This guy drowned. This guy, no idea. He just disappeared. Perished. It says he perished in the Doom, but it's like he's not there. The Doom part. Maybe we should look at that. Just the Doom part 4. I look for him and he's like not there. The Doom part 4. Doom part 4 is the gun deck. Back here. So the Kraken, they're about to shoot him with the cannon. Kraken grabs it. This guy gets smashed between the cannon and the wall. That's Leroy Jenkins lighting the cannon. That's Brennan also there. That's Mava. The gunner gets just decapitated, and immediately there's his hat blowing off his head. Immediately preceding this, the other guy was right next to him. Did he get like blown through the wall or something? Oh, I can't open these doors. Did he get shot through the wall? Is that him there? Like behind him? Oh, I can sort of get back here. I don't know what happened to him. It says he died in this. But I can't see what happened to him, so I don't know how he died. Maybe, can I climb like up deck or down deck? Did he like fall somewhere or something? He might be like shot through the wall into the other room or something. Which might explain why I haven't been able to locate his body. Can't go upstairs. Can't go downstairs. This is part 4. We could look at the next memory and see if I can locate him, though. Right? The Doom Part 4. Obliterated? I mean, it's a cannon. It's not a... It's not TNT. It's not going to vaporize somebody. The cannon didn't explode. It shot the cannonball. Any flies hanging around? That's the gunner. Okay, so... The ship. Map. The Doom. We just looked at... That was the Doom Part 4. You get shot. The Doom Part 5 is the guy crushed against the thing right here. Rip. Tentacle out there. Says he died. Where the heck did he go? Maybe he flew out the window or something. But I haven't been able to catch sight of him in any of the memories. In the memory immediately prior to this guy getting shot with the cannon, he's standing right behind this guy. Maybe I can go up stop. Zoop zoop. Oh no, they're block, you jerks. Goddamn worthless midshipmen blocking the stairs. Can't go up there. Alright, but he's not here. Alright, I'm gonna look at part 3. Why is... Oh no, I want... That's part 5, part 4, part 3. Is right here. Flip. Blah, blah. Aim level. That's the gunner talking. Belay spark. No, wait, don't. See, here he is right here. Maybe he did get, like, tossed out the window. This is about to go kablooey, blow this guy into pieces. He's right there. The only thing I think is he got sucked out by this tentacle. Maybe the tentacle grabbed him. Alright, oh, I guess I don't know your name, do I? Drowned by the monster. There's a tentacle right there. Maybe it grabbed him. That's all I get. Alright, so, consulting the overall crew picture, life at sea sketch. We got this guy. This guy, we don't know their names. This guy drowned, pretty sure. This guy get clubs by the captain. I don't know his name. 1, 2, 3. This guy, we have no cause of death. Okay, do we have 3 that we don't know the cause of death? Who's left here? Maybe the last 3 are in the hidden chapter, right? The third mate, no cause of death. The Swedish guy also sort of disappeared. Then we've got 1 top man and 3 seaman. The steward, third mate here, ship's steward. No, not you, not the steward. The who was it? Third mate. The captain's steward. Yeah, who he thought, the captain thought he went crazy. Because he said the monsters were going to kill everybody. What a lunatic. Here's the captain. Where's the captain's steward? He's got a beard. Maybe upstep. Fourth mate, steward, carpenter. He's up here. Somewhere. Here. Okay, no cause of death for him. No cause of death for the third mate. And then we've got 4 seamen. This guy definitely died. This guy definitely drowned. This guy, question mark, probably drowned. Who's the 4th one? This guy? No. Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah. Dead. How do I figure out their names? Perished in unholy captives, part 4. Perished in the end. Okay, we've got 1 top man left. He is sort of holding on to the rigging, right? Oh, we're down to 1 page. Wow. The bald guy, since we never actually see him die, he might be part of the final third that's in the hidden chapter that we don't have cause of death, because there's no cause of death for him. It does say he died, though, so maybe not. But it seems like I've got 4 causes of death, which... that's weird. Oh, I don't actually know his name. I don't even know if he's a seaman. He could be a top man. He's holding on to the thing. Okay. Show memories on the deck map. Is he ever up in the rigging? There's only one top man left, right? Well, there was that one... hang on, there's that one memory where we're up in the rigging. Let's go... let me look at that. Maybe I can see... which one was that? This... is this the rigging one? Because maybe there's a guy up here I haven't connected to a name. Since I've identified all the other seamans. Heave ho! Heave ho! And actually... I don't think I can zoom in on them, they're too far. Okay, this guy's from China. He dead. He electrocuted. That is Maba. He dead. Torn apart. Oops. Too far away. Oh, there we go, but I know who he is anyway. Drowned by a beast. Omid Gull. Checkmark. Dead skis. Zhejiang. Beast. Oh, there we go. He is a top man. He's up here. Okay, Leroy Jenkins. The last top man, Lewis Walker. Okay, that's a check mark. Yeah, that's a check mark. Lewis Walker. So we've got 3 seamen left. This guy. This guy. And I forgot where the other one was. Around here somewhere. This guy? That's the steward. We don't have a death memory from him. These two we have death memories. There's another seaman around here somewhere. That's a check mark. 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 Firing squad. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, torn apart by the beast. So we've got this guy, this guy, this guy. Those 3. All have death moments. Okay, show memories on the deck map, yes. captives. Mermaid. He's the firing squad. He misses. Part 2. How do I get back to where I was? I guess life at sea sketch. This guy. Show memories on deck map. I don't think I'm gonna learn anything from the firing squad because like everybody on the ship is in that memory. Then he's in 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, and he dies in 5-4. I guess I know their ranks. I could just, like, brute force it. They're all seamen. He dies there. Unholy captives. Lift this out, take it below. Go back to the... great. Life at sea sketch. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, right? Nothing was said. 20 years, my steward. He's on a lot. This is where he died. And he was like missing a leg. All's fine, John. Yeah, but who's he talking to? Is there a seaman left with the name John? George. Alexander. John. Boom! Okay. I didn't know who he was speaking to. Like, is he speaking to the guy, the victim, or to some other guy? But I think that's him. Okay, John Naples. Got it. John Naples. Okay, so John Naples, check. The Lewis Walker checks. Now I need one of these other two. Alexander Booth or George Shirley. Maybe I guess that's pretty straightforward, right? Because it's only one of. There's only two options. So you're either this guy or this guy. Are you George? Obviously not. Ridiculous. Are you Alexander? Yes. Checkity check. Two more. Huh? What? Excuse me. That's not John. Oh, it's two. Okay, it's the last. It's 2 and 2, and then the last two, 2, 2, and 2, right? Okay, so group's 2 now. George Shirley. No? What? Hey. What? Torn apart by a beast. Maybe... Okay, so this guy's cause of death could be wrong. He might have been like, shot with the cannon, I guess. Right? Nope. Unless this guy's cause of death is wrong. John Naples. John Naples, maybe boy. 5 memories. Perished in Unholy Captives 4. Okay, let's go to Unholy Captives 3. What happened immediately preceding that? What was the Captain Steward's name? Philip. Okay, where was I trying to go? I've been distracted once again. The Orlop, I think. You know what, the Orlop? This guy. Yeah, we want Orlop deck by the front stair. Right here. Zip zip. Blup, fell down the stairs. That's the artist. Midshipman. Butcher. Seaman, another seaman. Oh. Did you fall down the stairs? Maybe he fell down the stairs. Oh, there he is with his mallet. Carpenter! Oh, why didn't I see that time? He was holding a mallet. It's so clear. They're in the frickin'... How did I never see these guys in here doing this? I looked for them doing carpenter stuff multiple times. I never noticed this little room this one time. Here they are. Bang, bang. That's super obvious. You don't look at the right place at the right time. You totally miss it. Okay, so at this point, he's like missing a leg in the next scene, though. He lost a leg falling down the stairs? That doesn't make any sense. Did the squid thing, whatever this is it a mermaid? I don't know. Did it, like, bite his leg off? He's got both legs here. Nothing was said. Alright, let's check the next one. He's just missing a leg. There's a lot of information missing here. Alright, that was that one. And then he dies. Oh, they moved the body. Down to the cargo hold. Here.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this?
That might have been
Years my steward
the reason I didn't notice.
sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back, or doom us all!
The reason I didn't notice the carpenters
Put him in the lazarette with those things.
is probably because of the way that the memories unfold. They give you all of one chapter, one after the other, rapid fire, in reverse order, and I probably, like, didn't have time to look around, and I forgot to go back and look at everything, totally. The lazarette. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette. The lazarette is where the bargain takes place. He gets tied up in the lazarette. We don't know his fate. Yeah, he's the final chapter. Where's the rest of his leg? Does it look like it was chopping a leg off with like a who knows how sharp that even is sword? That seems super unlikely. Stand back, men, stand back. But I want to draw a picture. Not now, not now. Okay, these are the carpenters showing up to carry off the dude. Maybe if I can find his leg. There's the guy that got crushed. Fell down the stairs. They're carrying the box up already. This guy, not sure what happened to him. He gets crushed in a few minutes, or maybe longer than a few minutes, but he gets crushed later. How the heck did he lose a leg? We found the leg? I haven't seen it. Where is it? Was it here? That's where all the blood is. Oh, the leg is how you view the memory. Oh, I see. Right. This is the storehouse. Okay, so in the leg in the memory or whatever is like right back there. But I still don't get how he lost it. Maybe the monster didn't do it. They were carrying the thing down to the lazarette. And these two memories are right behind each other. These guys were speared. They had just come back from the calling stuff. They had shot... Nichols got shot by the guard or whatever. He was the last one alive from that thing, but they brought back the seashell or whatever. And the dead mermaids. He drowned. He drowned. I guess this is like separate. They went fishing. They found some other weird thing. Because it doesn't look like the mermaid exactly. They're trying to get information out of this guy. These two get speared by whatever. And then they oh, did they capture the thing that speared these two? Maybe I should look at this memory. I don't know how that would help. Currently I have torn apart by a terrible beast. He's missing his leg. What else could it be? Poison, shot, speared, Nope. Spiked, strangled, struck. Could be struck by the tail like the other guy, but how would that take off the whole leg? Torn apart seems more accurate. Knifed, killed, nope. Illness, nope. Froze, nope. Fell, nope. Fell? No. Exploded, nope. Expired, electrocuted, eaten. Eaten? Oh. Eaten. A beast. Maybe he's eaten, I don't know. I don't know, how are we supposed to know that? They did find the leg, though, so probably not, right? They found the leg, not eaten. Alright, where's the door? Let's get out of here. More door. Why was the captain... Is this the last memory he's in? Yeah, he dies. Why was the captain yelling at the steward? Because the steward said the beasts were cursed, and the captain didn't believe him. There's his leg. I'm gonna say not eaten. Not eaten. His leg was left down here. Why would it be down here? So something in this store, like, ripped it off or something. But yeah, I mean, either torn apart or expired, I guess. From old age? No. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to torn apart. I don't think anything else is closer. I was staring right at it? I was? At what? His leg?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my
The sword?
had never a doubt on your sanity.
How are you gonna chop off a leg with a sword?
Ugly beasts carry a curse.
That doesn't seem accurate.
Back or do it all.
You think the steward did it? You know how hard it would be to cut off a leg with one of these janky, low-quality steel, not very sharp swords? I'm not saying you can pierce, but chopping off, it's not as easy as you might think. He appears in 3 memories. Captives Part 4. Captives 2. The Calling Part 6. That's when they come back. Alright, let's check this memory, see if he's holding the sword or something. Oh, I still have that guy bookmarked. This is on the gun deck. I saw the sword. It just doesn't seem plausible. It's not like I missed the sword. The ship. The ship. Alright, what deck am I on? here. I need to go next deck up. How do you know how sharp the sword is? Have you seen how incompetent all these bozos are? You think they've got some, like, high carbon steel, well-maintained, well-sharpened sword just laying around?
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
Someone cutting off a leg. Yeah, I do draw a line there. There's no clues that like lead me to believe that that's plausible. If a magic crab monster did it, yeah, of course. But one of these yahoos, no way. Okay, so we're looking for the steward, I guess. It's not him, that's the cook. These are the midshipmen doing nothing. Is it you? Where are you going? Alright, I think it's a dumb theory and a flaw in the game, but where's the crew picture thing? We are trying to figure out, who's the guy missing a leg? This guy. Torn apart by... Philip Dahl? Oh, really? Oh, that's... With the sword? Yeah, right. And it's just laying there. Thumbs down. Uninstalling. There's nothing left to do. Okay. Well, nothing left to do. Here we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. The crew. So there's 2 people left. Martin Thoreau, the 3rd mate, and Philip Dahl, Captain Steward. So that means that the bald guy, what, drowned? Because he got, like, sucked out the window or something? Not really sure.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to see this part anyway. Let's see. I can make all these assets and animate this scene for like this one specific part for 5 seconds, or black screen, or brown screen, or whatever. The Honorable East India Company ensures assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Damaged in squall. Claim 20K. Nice. Cargo. All lost. Claim 5K. Nice. All cargo lost. Crown 3K. Captain Robert Ridderl. Murdered 4 people. Estate forfeited to the crown. Not nice. For him. Or his, people. His peeps. William Hoskett. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined £25. That's it? Edward Nichols. Murder of crewmate 2. Attempted mutiny. Theft of cargo. Estate fined £100. Wow, they really get off with a slap on the wrist. Martin Perot, 3rd mate. Fate unknown. Findings of merit. Extraordinary valor. Exceptional performance of duties. That seems fishy. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. £90. John Davies, 4th mate. Clubbed. Estate fined. Murder of crewmate Brennan. No, he was clubbed by Brennan. Murder of crewmate 1, though. Alfred de Clestil, the bosun, torn apart by a beast. Exceptional performance of duties. Awarded. I bet if you tallied up all of the penalties and awards, they would equal 0, so they don't actually have to pay anybody anything. They just rob one estate to pay in another one. That's my guess. Charles Minor, drowned. Murdered crewmate 1. Expenses claimed. Evans, the surgeon. Alive on Africa. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages. So they just never expect him to come back or something? But I'm supposed to turn the book back in Morocco. Gunner's mate. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined. Knifed. By Nichols. No claim made. No claim made. There's passengers. Who cares? Wait. Emily Jackson was abandonment of crew and vessel. How are you going to find the passenger? Just a passenger. Abandonment of crew, passenger. Claude, no claim made. Yep. Total claimed $29,285. Preliminary draft. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify blah 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 blah. Scribbles. Easy game. Except for that one part that was dumb. Yeah, stamps. One year later. This is a little unnerving. I can't turn around. It's like being in the car in the long dark and the bear is walking by. I can't see him.
smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
I got a package. Nice. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory, dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Yeah, screw you too. Screw you too. The claw. You gonna mail me the, like, cursed claw of the monster? Why you do that? I don't want that.
There you are. Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right. Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing, Bruce.
Is it literally a monkey's paw? It's gotta be a joke, right? Third mate. Oh, he did. So we gotta wait again. Captain Stewart. Is he dead? He's laying there. I don't know. Oh, they opened the thingy. Not good. In the lazarette. We're on the other side of that lock. A friendly, but not entirely pleasant, monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To the door? Gone. Damn, there's no time. We need to go. Right, in you go. What are you up to? Nothing good. Still more to worry about? This is the epilogue.
Third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck.
There's two bodies to solve.
Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Ubertin. See it home.
First mate's steward. Fourth mate's steward. So speaking there was the third mate is not this guy. This guy's Finnish. Jum 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 jum. Doop 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 doop. Is that a mermaid? Sure is. Third mate met an unknown fate. Okay, looked like he got spiked or speared by a terrible beast. Oh. In the hold.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Oh, Captain, you idiot. Oh, we gotta wait. All right. Zoom, 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 zoom. Did mermaids attack people in the rowboats? Yeah. A captured beast fought against his jailers, was speared towards trouble. Withdraw the Kraken.
Call it off, damn you!
No, it was not just a dude swimming.
You brought it here! Send it back!
Nice guy, this captain. What a guy. I wonder why people are always angry with him. Not sure. Unclear. Yum 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 yum. So mesmerizing. I want to have it. Give me the seashell. It must be mine. And unholy creatures, defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. So, Henry, what?
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Herre min Gud.
Did the doctor know, Henry Evans, did he know how the book was gonna work? So he he ripped off the monkey's paw and then killed it in this place so I could specifically come back to this memory, even though this place was locked. And he knew I wouldn't be able to get in here. Did he have like that much forethought? So the monkey was just a means of going back via the watch. And he cut off the hand so he could mail it to me later. How did he know how the book thing works? He's just a surgeon, right? Captain Stewart met an unknown fate. What's this? Quicksilver. Whoops. He burned to death, I guess. Yup. Well done. All facts correct. Fates. Burned to death. Spiked by a terrible beast. Obra diddly done. Yeah, easy game. Now what? Oh, I have to exit the memory. Are you just gonna put it on the shelf? Oh, look at that nice little space, just waiting for it. Wow. Oh wait, but there's extra space. Push the bookend over, will you? Hey. Hey. The end. Doop boop doop boop doop boop 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 boop. Oh yeah, that slaps. Akebono. The Yokozuna? Well, that game was really good. And it's one of those games you can only really play once. So if you watch the whole thing, guess what? Can't play the game. Suck it. Haha. Yeah, Lucas Pope. This was like 2 or 3 years ago by now, right? So he's due another game in like 2 more years, right? Probably. Oh, he retired? Said he was unlikely to ever make another game again. Really? Oh, that sucks. That's too bad, because he's made 2 games and they're both pretty memorable. He's making a game. Oh, for a mobile... What is a mobile console? Like a Game Boy? You could play it in a few years. Yeah, maybe, I guess, if you forget. And if you were just sort of casually watching, you probably don't remember as much as I do, because I was actively playing. So yeah, maybe. He wants to keep these at a small size. Oh yeah, I've heard that before. I've said the same thing. Oh yeah, that last project was so big. This next one, let's do a more moderate thing. I'm totally not going overboard next time. I promise. I promise. Not going overboard this time. I mean it this time, I swear. Satisfactory when? I probably will play Satisfactory again. Hopefully there are some performance upgrades. That's what I need. And I need to make a new computer. I want to make a new computer before... what's it comes out? Elden Ring? Which is in February, so I gotta get on that. Because I don't know if my current computer can really handle like a next-gen 3D environment game. The lens is super tame compared to the like current day. If you go back and look at the lens and how quickly I made it, it's... The lens is child's play. Yeah, I haven't looked for parts yet, but I need to start looking at it. Okay, that was really cool. That was very unique. I like that a lot. Thumbs up. Triple thumbs up. 3 thumbs up. More than 2. Today is Thursday. So, depending on how much I get done tomorrow, either going to stream Saturday or Sunday, Factorio. One of those. Not sure which one. GPUs are still 300% markup? Really? That sucks. I guess I should start looking for those then. Because even if I get all the parts in, it's still going to take me... It takes a while to get everything like up and running, get everything installed, change over all the cables, all that crap. Okay. Next stream... Saturday or Sunday. See you then. Have a good night. Adios. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is the wrong keyboard. Oops. All right. There we go. Proper soundtrack. Close it out. See you later. Have a good day. Bye-bye.